live. Say hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
everyone.
Hello.
We're back.
Sorry for the delay this morning. We just went through daylight savings here in Melbourne, so everything's a bit out of whack right at the moment. But we should be back to 10 a.m. ASD next session.
AEDST.
Yeah,
Which
Australian
would be-
Eastern Daylight Time.
Which will be slightly earlier for the Canadians. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard.
Unless
Until
it's
It's not like we've got anything
But
else
you got
going
that
on.
the wrong way around. It's 4 p.m. Pacific.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 p.m.
7 p.m.
Pacific,
Eastern.
7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck's hard.
No worries.
Sounds
I've
weird.
got you.
Time zones are shitty, guys.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
daylight
but
savings
it
even
is-
worse.
October, and it's a 3-stream month, and it's
Mhm.
Halloween.
That does make it better. It does improve
Which means I
things.
have a lot of work to do. All right. Well, I think
Spooky.
I did already pass this question onto the group in our private chat earlier, but for a little warm question today, I wanted to ask every single player who is the PC or the NPC that have most the impression on you as your character. Feel free to share with the class.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Annie's was pretty easy. Like, it's Madame Eva. Straight up. Like, I think she was the first person that Annie came across in Barovia that sort of like comforted her and sort of like made sense, and like she trusts her very much. So yeah, it's kind of like a, I don't know, you know, like your fairy Vistani mother.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else?
I can go next. So for Marcus, it's definitely
It's
Blinsky.
why.
No, no. Like, you're saying in Barovia, I presume, which is
The
Blinsky.
question was PC or NPC.
Oh,
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
But if I have to do Desire Ravenswood, we would be here all day, and that would be the stream. So we'll just focus
Lisa
on.
would probably enjoy it.
Oh, definitely.
Go to sleep in the background.
It would be a lot of fuel for fanfic writers, I reckon. So that'd be good. But Blinsky. So Marcus has never really had someone who understood his craft, his interest in being an artisan as well as an artificer. So meeting Blinsky, even in the terrible conditions, and not only finding that kindred spirit, but that moment after the festival where he was questioning essentially his faith in his craft, Annie and Marcus were able to convince him to continue pursuing his craft, and I thought that was like a super touching moment, and one that increases Marcus's own faith in what he is doing, and that can be further seen with how he's, even though Marcus is being, you know, classic Marcus with the blacksmith in Kresik, he's still trying to help him be better, because he believes as long as people have that interest, even if their skills aren't necessarily great, as long as they have the fire in them, skills can be learnt, skills can be taught. But you got to have the spirit for the craft, and Blinsky has that. Marcus has that, and hopefully, Gregory Sturm has that as well.
In reality, Marcus and Blinsky just share daddy issues.
Very much so.
Naturally. Christy?
I think it's a pretty.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out.
What? I'm like
Bring your-
right
bring your mic
here.
closer to the face.
Yeah, right here.
I am right here. I just have to speak louder. What about now?
Yep.
Okay. I think it's an easy answer for Bree. it will have to be Van Richten. Even though we didn't feel that that part of his background, his character background for at least like God knows how many sessions due to the frustration of our DM. It was nice to have someone, I guess, kind of remind Bree of how like what she's meant to do, like job wise. And now with with her current problem, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what will be her priorities. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, for Deuce, I think throughout his adventures in Barovia, many of the people that he's met, if not, at the very least, it seemed like they are pretty concerned mostly with themselves or preserving themselves or their power or what have you, right? But the one person who strikes him as being selfless and doing things not just for themselves and for other people would be Claudia at St. Angel's Orphanage. You know, he sees how she's created this safe space for all of the orphans and children and lost kids, and seems to be doing it just for the sake of their betterment. And especially when he saw her during the events of the what's it called,
Festival.
the festival, where everything went to shit. Even though people are rioting and running for their lives, she was still there trying to protect the kids that she was with. When if she really wanted to, she could have left them behind and saved her own skin, or at the very least, ran back to the orphanage and boarded up and saved the kids there. But she sort of he saw that she valued sort of every child's life, and that kind of that resonated a lot with Deuce, him having a soft spot, for the children, especially in this place where it doesn't seem like there's really anyone to take care of them or care for them, and she's kind of created this little beacon, this little sanctuary for them, and seems to care dearly and is interested in their well-being above her own. So definitely Claudia has been the most impactful on Deuce's sort of perspective of the people in this land in general, if not, overall.
I think for desire, it does have to be Jenny, because she has really successfully in her past created a clean slate for herself every time that she's changed her identity and her marital circumstances. She and through that process of climbing towards her ambitions, I suspect she's gotten a little bit. She hasn't stopped to think that much about her past at all, because she's only too happy to move away from it. But here in Barovia, she can't just pack up and leave. She's challenged more to actually deal with the problems that she's encountering rather than just kind of scratch that and start again. And so it's not so much her interactions with Jenny, but the kind of circumstance of bringing up her past, and she's just having more cause to think on that, and even, I suspect, embrace some parts of it, like her potion making, and even acknowledge pieces of that in small ways to people like Bree. So yeah, I think that interaction has slowly been a catalyst for her to reflect on some of those times.
Very insightful.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no!
words you never want to hear from the DM.
Alright, so well, in that case, jumping straight into our recap. So as you all previously on the Misfortunate Shepherds, as you all debrief after the big fight in the werewolf den, Marcus convinces Van Richten to let him recycle Tiger, and you all set about looking for survivors and hostages. Unfortunately, you find the remains of Kellen, the young werewolf boy that accidentally fell prey to the alchemist fire trap. But you also find the hostages, 4 children and a single adult. 3 of the kids turned out to be the missing boys from St. Andrew's Orphanage, that's Laszlo, Hans, and Franz, and the girl, Muna, was from Barovia. The one adult that was left alive was Yevgeny, the wolf hunter from Valaki that was hired by Milovaj to look for the missing boys. Unfortunately, Soldar, the other wolf hunter, was dead. You also find the statue of the Forest Fane, along with a pile of treasure. Zuleika warned that, however, that the treasure was cursed to anyone who disturbs it, but through some clever thinking by Marcus, you were able to use Rosenthorn to carry some of it to safety. You also asked Yevgeny to take the kids back to Valaki and bring Stella to Krezik. Van Richten agrees to accompany the party to ensure their safety and will stop to visit Irina on the way. Through Zuleika, you learn a little bit more about lycanthropy. You learn that within the first week of being bitten, you may have a chance of resisting the nightly transformations. However, it would become harder as time went on. She also asks for you to find out what happened to Emil if you do choose to go to Ravenloft. Zuleika also tells Annie that a way to cure lycanthropy is to combine the remove curse spell with a Belladonna, a purple flower with thorns that is said to grow high up in ruins in places of great tragedy. During the night, you speak to Oladra, asking for guidance on helping Bree and Annie. Oladra grants you a vision where you, in the body of the silver dragon hovering over a castle, breathes a jet of ice onto this battlefield of knights and the undead. In the morning, you all head back to Krezik. Bree very quickly tells Van Richten that she was also bitten before running off, with Desire to look for potion ingredients. Using that time alone, Bree and Desire, you talk about your past and what you should do if your party cannot get lycanthropy under control. Returning to Krezik, Deuce divulges his vision from the night before, and Esmeralda was able to decipher that it was a scene of Argynvostholt. You learn that Argynvost was a mythical silver dragon that disguised himself as a nobleman and founded the Order of the Silver Dragon to protect Barovia from Strahd. But unfortunately, they were slain in the castle. They were slain in. Wait, hold on. But was ultimately slain in the castle. Yes. Deciding that this could be the place to find the Belladonna, you make plans to head there the day after. As you all prepare for the first inevitable night, Marcus was able to fashion some restraints with Sturm and hunker down in the Burgomaster's attic. As night fell, Annie, using all of her will, was able to fight off the transformation, but Bree wasn't so lucky and turned into a werewolf. However, through the restraints and Desire casting a suggestion throughout the night, Bree was placated for the time being. As you all know, the chances of them resisting lycanthropy is about to become much less. You prepare to head out in the morning to look for a cure. Bree, you unfortunately do not get the benefits of a long rest. And I think neither does Desire, because you were up all night.
Yeah. So what do we happen? What happens? Do we make a con save for exhaustion?
No, not. I think it's
just take exhaustion. Well,
okay, because the thing is, I did look it up yesterday. Like, not resting. It was never really specified in the PHB if not resting for a long rest ends up being in exhaustion. I mean, theoretically, it makes sense. So, are you guys happy to roll for that?
Okay. Yep. Do we roll?
All right, I'll get you to roll a con save.
Okay. Oh. Hang on a second. Let's.
Am I
get,
with you?
No, I'm gonna blow my.
Yeah.
What the
You can
fuck?
Dark One's unlock it, but I'm just wondering, do you need
That
the
was a
Marcus
4.
assist?
Where-
Because basically
me,
you need
like,
to get a 2 or higher on your roll.
Pounding espressos and just like.
And Marcus is like, if you rub your temples like this, it helps like right near the base of your horns, my dear. And he gives you
Don't tell me
flash
what to
and
do.
genius.
What is that?
Okay. I got a 16.
Alright,
So
but
I'll
you still
say-
need your Dark One's own luck.
Okay, what happens with Flash of Genius?
You get a +4, so now your con save is 8.
Okay.
So you need 2 more.
But you don't re-roll, right?
No, but she
Oh,
can
and
dark
I've got
ones.
dark ones on low. Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
But I don't
Good.
know.
So
that's
that's
keeping
8
up
plus
to-
5 is 13.
Okay, so I'll say.
This does sound like a usual morning for me. This is like my
Yeah.
6th cup of coffee. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
Live.
say.
And Marcus
neither
just
of
knows to
you-
pour and give.
Yeah, neither of you get that level of exhaustion, but you don't get the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
Got rest
so-
supremacy.
My dear, you did so well looking after everyone last night, but clearly you and Bree did not have an easy night. Perhaps it might be good for you to just kick back
Peace
here.
and quiet.
Yes,
Yes, Marcus,
indeed.
I agree.
So it's once again a very frozen morning. You see icicles framing every window in the Kreskov household. Bitterly cold. As you all take refuge in the kitchen that is kind of like kept cozy and warm by the hearth, you see Anar is cooking a morning stew of potatoes and mutton, helped by Ilya, who is already chewing on a piece of bread. Dmitri looks up as you all enter and goes, "Ah, good morning, all. I heard some concerning noises from the attic last night. Is everything well?"
All is
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
So, for some reason, that
All will
phrase
be
makes me feel
well.
uncomfortable.
All will be well.
Yeah. Well, we will most likely be heading out, and won't be staying tonight. So, yeah, it won't. I doubt it'll happen again. Whatever you heard. Hopefully.
Will you be traveling throughout the night?
Maybe.
If we're not, do you know much of the path to Argynvostholt, Dimitri?
I mean, I don't know where it is exactly, but Argynvostholt is a ruin that's long lost to time. It's rumored that the path to Argynvostholt itself is haunted. I would
Wow.
say be quite careful if you're planning on traveling through the night.
Indeed. We shall, Dimitri. I promise you that.
Okay.
Perhaps is there a cart or the like that we can
Do you guys have a
borrow?
card?
Yeah, we have a card.
Oh, I thought Van Richten took it.
No,
but
we,
you have
we
he
can
has-
ask Ez if we can borrow their card.
Oh, okay, their cart. Sure. All right.
I mean, they're here, aren't they?
Oh wait,
Do
don't
we
you guys
have
your own
horses?
card?
We have Rosenthorn.
We have the bag of holding.
No, I
I'm not.
thought we had our own card. Yeah, I thought we
I
had our
don't
own card.
understand the bag of holding and Rosenthorn and how that's
We had
related.
talked about borrowing Van Richten's cart because we thought we could put Annie and Bree
Oh,
in the
No, no,
that's
cage
right.
Van
where Tiger
Richten,
stayed.
Van Richten took the cart with him
With the
because they're
children.
transporting the children back to Valaki.
Yeah,
So that
so
caravan is
that was
gone.
that was the cart that we were talking about having. I guess we could talk to Ez, but they kind of, before even asking about anyone when they woke up, their cart was their most significant possession. So, but that hasn't stopped
time out.
Annie
I thought you
before,
guys. I thought you
so
guys had your
let's
own
go.
cart.
Yeah, that's what I
thought you guys had your own
thought.
cart.
Yeah, I
We-
thought we had our own cart too, but
We
it's
had-
not
Yeah.
like
I think-
secure
We
like
had the-
Ez's.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, we
My
had
understanding is that
the
it was
wine
kind of like
carrying
Roman
cart,
Grey.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not really like a caravan. It's a cart.
yeah. And Van Richten has his own caravan that used to hold Tiger, but now it's an empty, no Tiger
kids.
list. Yeah, but
Yeah.
with kids. So I assumed he took that.
I go
Who
back
took
with
that?
kids.
Yeah.
Just for once, want to travel with a roof over my head, like enclosed walls,
Mm.
protection from the elements.
Yes.
Not so much of a horse smell, just directly there.
Horse smell.
More of a metallic dog.
Mm.
I mean,
All right.
And Marcus is taking notes and like, change Rosenthorn's smell is now written on his notepad.
Why not put a little atomizer in him?
Yeah, I was thinking utilizing some of the
diffuser?
herbs that you collect.
Is Ez at the table?
Yes, sure. They're also at the table. You see that they've come downstairs using the walking stick.
Oh,
They do appear to be like physically a lot better, but obviously still trying to get used to walking on one leg, essentially.
Yeah. Well, I believe the prosthetic leg is completed.
yeah, I thought you sorted that
I
out.
don't think that was
Right.
delivered yet, though. It was
Oh.
completed, but has
It must have
have you
been
guys
near
given it
completion
to?
then.
Haven't
Okay.
I don't think you guys have given it to them yet.
No, we haven't.
But yes, it would be you having worked with Sturm on the restraints last night would know that it's pretty much it can be completed this morning.
Yeah, it just needs to be fitted
Things
To-
yeah.
as is specific requirements. Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Is Annie at the table?
You are all together right
Yeah. Bree, like, kind of, just shuffles next to her, and she's like, are you okay? I know she speaks in a softer tone. And Bree's like, I hope I didn't hurt you.
Oh no, not at all. I was just really worried for you.
I can't. I have no recollection.
Everything's
last
okay.
night.
It's all okay. I held you really tight, and Zaya helped sort of keep your impulses under control, and okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I scared you.
No, there's been much scarier things. I'm just glad that we could be together for it and not alone. I think being alone is probably the scariest thing. And I think Annie's probably like has a bowl of like porridge or oats or whatever, like rustic
Nursing
cereal
it.
they have, and just kind of like absent-mindedly kind of like pushing it around, like just really does not have an appetite at all, like kind of feels a bit nauseous about everything.
I mean, you did have a midnight snack.
That's true.
Yeah, I
Marcus,
think
it's
she's
not
kind of like,
time.
yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Is that
You had a
character?
snack? Like Bree's like, yeah. Are you guys saying this out loud? Did you?
Yeah,
Simply
you
that
saying this out loud?
he may want. I feel like it's a very Marcus thing to say that with
Yeah.
no impulse control.
Yeah,
That you. Oh, well, that
I
makes sense,
agree.
Annie. You've already eaten a steak.
Yeah, you already had a snack last night.
Well, Brie, there's a
Children
reason
love
our
it.
stew is a little thin on mutton this morning.
Yeah.
But
Annie,
better that
you-
than
yeah.
taking a bite out of us, I suppose.
Mhm.
Yeah, Annie, you need to control that instinct.
Do?
Yes. You.
I was just hungry.
Yeah, that's like you. We haven't really eaten like spurged on meat like that much, and yeah, that's part of a possible trait from
Oh.
our possible furry problem. Yeah.
Our furry problem.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a better way to put that.
You know, my problem.
Yeah.
No, I
When
don't
you,
think there
like,
was.
When you get like really
Yeah.
close to a fur, I mean,
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, Annie, just
Oh.
be careful, okay?
I didn't
Yeah.
know. I was just. I guess I didn't even realize. Really,
Yeah, no, it's
on
kind of new
the
for
side
both
that
of
I
us.
I just kind of like came down here, and I was just hungry, and I don't know. I didn't really realize.
No, it's
Bad. Is that
yeah.
bad?
It couldn't have been as bad as me, right? You know, it's but at least you know now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can we be
so just-
vegan?
What?
That's a great idea. And
Vegan werewolf.
A
That
new
solves all our
trend.
problems.
mhm.
Yeah.
Can I get
no,
some
no.
jackfruit on this?
But yeah, Bree just like gives Annie's hand just a little squeeze. I'm like, yeah, we just gotta be strong. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kind of last night was just a blank. So I
Yeah.
just want to make sure you're okay and everyone else is okay,
Yeah, same.
So and Bree just gives a nod to Desire. Like, thank you.
Well,
Perhaps it's better for you not to know.
Yeah. We
Ignorance is bliss. Let me tell you.
I would like to try and find this flower, if that's
yeah.
possible. Yeah.
I think that is a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I might
this would be
just-
great before our possible invitation with he who must not be named.
The devil himself.
Yeah. um,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not sure how far it is, but maybe we could ask the lovely folks here, maybe, and show them a map, and maybe they can tell us at least a direction on where to go. And
I mean,
maybe
you guys know where
Yeah.
it is on the map.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
we
how
got
long
it.
would it take to get there?
Wait, are we talking about Strahd's place or
Argynvostholt.
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 It'll probably take close to a whole day. So it depends on if you guys want to like set out. Like if you guys were to leave now, you'll reach Argynvostholt at night.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you guys
Right.
were to, leave in the afternoon or something, potentially like get some
Travel through
things
the
wrapped
night.
up in
think-
present, potentially
yeah.
long rest on the road, and then can reach Argynvostholt
Yeah.
in the morning.
Guys, here's my thoughts. We definitely need to, plan to camp halfway or after halfway. I think we definitely need to let my wife and Bree,
My wife.
indeed, have a nap to recuperate some of their spent strength from last night. So if there's anything else, Juice or Annie, that you'd like to do while they're recuperating, I think now's a good time to do it, and then we should head out after we have lunch.
When will the girl get here? Child.
Well, if Yevgeny's gonna
Stella?
take what's her face? Sorry, what was the name of the Barovian child? Not the free orphans,
with
but
an
the
M?
Muna.
Stella.
Muna.
no, not Stella. The ones who were kidnapped. There was one Barovian girl,
Oh, Hans, Franz, and Mans.
Laszlo. Those are the
Sons.
free orphans, but Lisa mentioned there was
Muna,
one
she
girl
Luna.
from Barovia.
It was Luna.
Muna.
Yeah, it was Luna.
Luna.
Yep.
So
Muna,
if,
Jesus Christ, can you guys hear me?
Luna. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Muna, fuck, M.
Muna.
Give the mic.
Like the
Muna.
Pokemon, Morgan.
Yeah, sorry. I kept thinking I was
No,
hearing
that's
wrong
Muna.
because no, it is Muna.
No, it's
I
Mana.
kept thinking I was hearing wrong because I'm like, that's a Pokemon. You must be wrong. It must be Luna, but no. So Yevgeny will potentially take Muna all the way back to Barovia, so that's a multi-day trip.
No. So what if you, Annie would remember with a not flash.
In
In
mind.
mind.
That's the thing. Muna
With
did
her
request
whatever.
to be, Muna did
Whatever.
request to be taken to Vallaki with the boys as well. You guys don't know why, but they're going
Yeah,
together,
well,
so they're all going to Vallaki. But you do remember them saying that they'll take a long rest at Manricton's Tower as well.
So that's like 4 days of travel.
Well,
Well, I simply didn't want to see a
Potential.
situation where Stella is brought back to advocate for herself in front of the abbot. We've seen how desperate people make decisions. She
Certainly.
may not make choices in her own best interests.
I don't
I
think
can,
Stella is capable of making informed decisions. She's a cat, basically.
I already did that deal with the abbot. Like that's done. Like she just needs to go there.
Unsupervised?
Yeah.
Well,
I can ask
she'll have
Unrington to hold
one
out.
guy.
I think Van Richten can look after her, and we can also ask our gracious hosts here, Dimitri and Anna, to
Because
you know,
they've
look
made
after
such good
Stella.
choices in front of the abbot.
Indeed.
Parents
Muttering
do
into
what
my
they
cup of
must.
coffee.
I think, yeah, we can trust V. I can let him know that we could, yeah, depending on our schedule, I can let him know we're going to be a bit late or whatnot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right
I
now
might-
it's not our top priority.
No.
Even if we, yeah, at least we should be able to try and find a cure for Annie.
And
At least,
well,
yeah.
What?
you're
Why
our top
just for-
priority, guys.
Yeah, but yeah, I can definitely shoot him a message once a day. So one message.
So handy.
that
Single message.
You've got the basic data plan.
yeah, like back in like the early 2000s, like one text, is like
One
$3.
text,
It's like 25 cents, something
Context.
like that.
And then the rest cost you
Yeah.
premium rates.
And you had to like take out all like basically type in early Twitter speak because as soon as you went over the character limit, it was another 25 cents.
That's another.
Yeah.
God damn it!
This rock is so limited. It's so like 5 years ago. Yeah,
It's so like
Yeah.
a rock.
it's so rock.
Pretty good for a rock.
So pretty solid. Anyways,
Okay. Is our gear good enough for Argynvostholt?
Argynvostholt.
Argynvostholt is haunted, as they say.
Okay, I meant the weather,
I-
but okay.
Oh, well, we would be heading. Lisa, can you put us on the map?
Yep.
Because I believe it's east of Kresik, which
Map.
means we're getting into more temperate areas.
East west, east, fuck, east south. I'm like never east.
Southeast.
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 It's
Southeast.
the
So-
still the wheat bit.
It's a
Leave
soggy
me alone.
eat.
Okay, so it's not
Soggy
going to be
eat.
as cold.
I
Yeah,
never
it'll be
need
more
to hear those
temperate.
words together again. Thank you.
Soggy
Okay.
eat.
No.
Fine, eat soggy. Eat soggy.
Oh, I used to love soggy wheat bix. Like that was my jam.
Me too.
Like
That's
you
what
leave
we're
it,
arguing
like
about right
you
now.
make it, get dressed, you put some honey on it, it kind of like crystallizes in the meantime, and then you just kind of scull it down like a baby bird, and you're good to go.
Oh,
my
god.
soggy,
Okay, I
soggy
didn't go to
Weetabix
that
is like
extreme, but sure.
soggy Weetabix is like all my patients eat because they can't chew.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. I like soggy wheat
Alright,
bix.
anyways. Can you guys see the
Anyways,
map?
so it'll be more temperate, so I think we're good. And
Okay.
the weaponry I've provided you and Annie
Yeah.
should suffice for striking. Like, we won't have the same issues we had when Victor and his mother got assailed by those ghosts.
I would probably just grab some food, just some rations from the tavern before we go. That's all I would like to pick up before we go. I'm not sure if we have camping. We must have camping stuff. We've done it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't
just
think
some
we've
food
ever
rations.
spent a night in the wild.
We have not.
But you
We've
do have
always-
camping
Really not
stuff,
looking
just
forward to it.
general like adventurous gear.
Mm,
Alright. So, Juice, Annie, anything you'd like to do before we head out, since we've got about an hour while Bree and my wife recover?
Oh what?
I mean, you still need to fit the prosthetic leg for Ez if you want.
Oh,
to do that today.
yes. Would you care to assist me in that?
Yeah, sure. We have some time to kill.
Your small hands are going to be extremely useful in the precise fitting work. and Annie,
Um,
your
I'll have you
support.
This is what
know,
I'm
my
telling
hands are
you
quite
about
big for
orphans.
my size.
Your dexterous
They're
fingers
small hands.
Yes.
make bullets for it. I mean,
Indeed. And Annie, I've also been wanting to have a chat with you as well regarding the events of 2 days ago.
Yeah, of course. I might just leave you guys to do that, and I'm just gonna go check with the abbot.
no,
That
you don't.
Stella. No. I just want to like double check that when Stella gets here, that everything's gonna be all right, and it's not gonna be too much of a trouble for like she's not gonna get caught in anything else. Okay.
Player, are you deceiving the party?
Well, she is gonna go and do that.
But is that
you
all
have
she's going to
ulterior
do?
motives? Because otherwise,
Insight.
Insight check.
Yeah,
Insight check.
Marcus has gone inside, and we all know
And
how bad that
then-
is.
Oh, no,
Yeah!
I don't care.
Have a
Marcus
great
is
time,
like, great
Annie.
idea.
Oh!
Have a great time.
Well, Annie can roll deception.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, she can
Well,
crit
it's
one.
not
Yeah.
deception.
Ah,
She is gonna
fucking
go
damn
do
it.
Well, even if you're
that.
saying the literal truth, you're still kind of being cagey about.
Do you also want to know that Annie has a +5 in deception?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Con-
But you can always roll a
considering-
1.
Considering Juice knows.
Yes.
That's an 8.
So
Considering-
Bree and Desire are
Hold on,
aware.
hold on. Juice is there, and considering Juice knows a bit more about the abbot and stuff, can I also roll an insight check?
All out.
What's this fucking party insight check?
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
Annie's sitting there like, oh, well, in that case,
Annie's, like,
the
never lied
entire
before.
table is staring at her like this. Like,
Yeah. Except
Okay,
for
I'll
Marcus.
say-
He's like, oh, go have a fun time. Bring
Yeah,
back a
Marcus is-
souvenir.
Yeah.
Um,
But this is like.
I'll stop
wait,
by
hold
the
on,
gift
hold on, hold on.
Thank
Just
Yeah.
a
you.
rocket.
I give Deuce a side glance, and I'm like, I can help out with Marcus since I can help as test out the new equipment too.
Right.
Weaponry wise.
I think that makes
Yeah.
sense, Bree. Your fingers are
Yeah.
much more slender than mine, and all of my curses and things, decursing abilities seem to have not been working lately. Maybe I could ask the abbot if he has any free advice that perhaps he might want to, share just as two people in the trade.
Insight!
Oh, no.
I mean, was that the whole truth?
13.
I mean, it's partially true. It's partially true.
Oh,
Yeah,
You gotta roll,
Marcus
you gotta roll
partially
deception.
true.
You gotta roll deception in that case.
15.
All right. Big money.
Big money is massive. That's massive money.
Yeah.
Trickery cleric strikes again.
God damn it.
Alright.
Dude.
Okay, yeah, we'll make sure that our contracts are like ironclad.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, Deuce, don't do anything more stupid. Yeah, that's cool.
Me? Never.
Yeah.
All right. We'll talk later, Annie. Off you go. Have a good time. All right, Bree.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Picnic.
Okay. Well, since we're splitting the party for the first time, in that case, let's do the abbot first.
Mhm.
So, just Annie and Deuce, you guys
Mhm.
follow the familiar road up to the abbey of Saint Macovia on the side of the mountain. As you climb closer to climb closer higher up on this hill, it is like a lot colder than you remember. You kind of like rugging up all the furs and all the shawls that you have.
Whoa.
And soon I don't think we need a map on this, but I'll just into that chapter. And soon you find yourself at the entrance of Argynvostholt of the Abbey of Saint Macovia.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow. We took a left turn at
You took a
Albuquerque,
detour,
Annie.
guys.
Oops.
Actually, I will put you guys back on the map just to make things easier for everyone. So you see that the gates are closed again, and what appears to be Bellevue, what was his name? Siegfried and Otto are at the guard tower looking down. this
Ooh,
map.
everyone's here.
I'm just gonna quickly reset this map. But yeah, as you two approach the gates, you see both of them draw their spears, look down at you again, and they go, "You're back! Here to see the abbot again?"
Yeah. Is he in? Well, I know he's in. He doesn't leave, so.
He is in. Okay. Come on through the gates, and as they open up the gates for you guys to come through, I'll put you
Thanks.
guys.
How have you
they
fellas
eventually.
been?
Same as usual. Feeding all of the other mongrel folk. It's our duties every day.
Not too cold for you up here.
No, we're you can see that. Well, they seem to have the skin seem to be like this patchwork of hides of animals. A few are like fluffy and furry and things like that.
Ah,
Yeah.
that fur
We're
seems
used
to
to it.
help.
We're
I'll
used to
have
it.
to I'll have to make a request for that when I come back here in what was it, a few years time?
Okay, so they lead you to, I'll say they lead you into the main hall again. As you guys are outside the main hall, you hear what appears to be like this floating sound of harp music, as if someone is like playing a harp within. Heading inside, you do see the abbot. Also, he's sitting at the table. This big, elaborate, beautiful looking harp in his lap, and he's playing a tune as Vasilka is sort of like just dancing very slowly along to the music. And he looks up at you, and he kind of like continues to stare at you guys, but doesn't say anything. As he continues to play, and you see Vasilka slowly spinning on the spot to the music.
Again, he's just gonna like stand there and wait until they're done and then applaud.
He just keeps playing and looks up and continues looking at you guys without blinking.
I think we should just leave them be and get on with what we're here for.
We need to talk to them and they're busy.
This embassy is busy right now. Please come back later.
I mean, you guys talk to him. He's just looking at you guys, as if he's like waiting for you guys to say something. Sorry, the camera's like fucking.
Actually, Annie might join in and start dancing with Vasilka.
Oh my god. Ooh.
He just goes, ah, how delightful. Keeps playing. As they spin around lazily with Vasilka, who seems to be kind of like hobbling a little bit on her knee leg, that you recognize to be someone familiar.
Oh, okay.
Whilst I'm dancing with her, I'll kind of motion and be like, how's that going for you?
What, to Vasilka?
Yeah.
You just hear him go, oh, she does not speak. She has no...
Oh, that's right. She's waiting on my voice. Got it.
Yes. Are you here to pay your debt?
Oh, no. I just wanted to make sure that we're sort of like ironclad on it, and that the person who I have exchanged this for will be coming by in a few days. She tends to think that she's a cat. So I just wanted to give you the heads up and make sure that everything will be okay for that, and that she won't have any other there won't be any other trades to be made, and she'll just be all right to come in, meow a little bit, and then get put into her right mind.
Oh, our contract is of course ironclad, as you should say. I help the cat girl, and you give me your vocal cords for Vasilka.
Yeah, in like a little while. What did we say? A few years? Yeah.
Yes, a few years, or if you could be earlier, if you prefer.
Yeah, actually, I believe it was when we got the soul of Tatiana in her, wasn't it? Yeah. So
If you just want to
Well,
send a
if
raven
you-
whenever that happens.
Well, if you have any leads on Tatiana's soul's whereabouts, we could certainly expedite our contract.
No, I don't actually think I have any of that, but I'll ask around. We're about to head out of town,
Deception
so
check, deception check.
Deception. Oh, oh no.
No.
Can I preemptively pat Annie on the back and be like, yeah, we have no idea, right? And just like guidance her.
I'll allow it. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Thank you. This is the whole point of me coming along.
okay,
Yes!
that is a 24. That is a 24.
You might as well roll guidance at the same time.
Yeah.
A
Might as well.
D4.
This is an all-powerful being. Let me just get this. 3.
Does he
That's a
understand
27.
deception? Holy moly.
Oh, jeez.
Abbott rolls an inside of 22.
Yeah, he's like, oh, so unfortunate. We do not know where that soul is. Very well. When I eventually find it, I shall send a raven for you to come back to the abbey.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Like, no one goes in, no one goes out of Barovia, right?
Certainly, exactly. Surely it'll come
Except
around
if you're
soon.
Vistani. Except if you're Vistani.
Well, they made a
Gotta
contract
remember
with
that.
the devil themselves, so they have the privilege of, well, not privilege, I guess. They have the option of leaving and entering the mist as they see please.
Yeah. You don't seem to take an interest in anyone else in Barovia, do you? Aside from Mr. Von Zarovich, do you? Is there anyone else here who piques your interest?
Unless a fatter rat comes along, then no.
Okay, so yep, just after rats. Speaking of rats, since we last spoke, I have come down with a small affliction.
Oh, how unfortunate. How may I help
Yeah.
you, child?
Are you familiar with lycanthropy? I'm sure you would be. You know everything.
Certainly, I am.
What would be the charge to have this lifted?
Are you afflicted with the curse?
I am. Can you not sense it?
I just wanted to hear you say it. Please, are you just letting all this happen?
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
all this
Just got a bit of a bite the other night and managed to kind of shrug it off. But I've heard there's some various cures around, but I was just wondering what you could do, because surely your powers are much stronger than a so-called flower in ruins, right?
Certainly, I could wave my hands and cure you right now, should we wish.
And what would the cost of that be?
You see, he kind of like scans you up and down as he's still playing his harp. And he goes,
Is it nice? Is it a nice harp tune?
it's nice, it's a bit creepy, but it's nice.
Can the abbot do a performance check, please?
Sure. Does he have a performance roll?
It would just be charisma then.
Charisma. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wonderful.
20. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
it's almost angelic, but there's like, if you listen too closely to it, it feels a bit unsettling, unnerving. But he's like, wait, sorry, what was your question? What was the price? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Well, it is, as he continues playing, it is delightful to see you come to me in faith. You are a wonderful dancer. I see.
Oh, thank you.
Shall we say, in exchange for curing your lycanthropy, if you were to give me both of your legs, I shall replace them with better ones. Perhaps ones that can make you even a better dancer. Faster, stronger, more limber.
Oh, like
That w-
whose legs?
Oh, I'm certain we can find something that would be more delightful.
Hmm.
One more time.
Both of them, you say?
Both of them. Unfortunately, the new one we acquired is simply just not up to scratch.
Deuce telepathically says into Annie's head, maybe this will be a last resort and not the first thing we should go with? As he sternly looks in her direction.
Yeah. Where are we talking? Like below knee, above knee?
Oh, God.
Oh, I imagine perhaps the whole legs. I believe.
A whole legs?
Well, I believe that's not where. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna say. What was I gonna say? Perhaps if you were to, perhaps if you were to fit Vasilka with your legs, she would become a better dancer. It'd be much more fitting for the devil
Oh,
himself.
no.
Her
She's
dancing is
already.
not up to.
Look how good she is.
No,
Her
no, no.
dancing is magnificent.
The devil wouldn't. It's not up to par, really.
Hmm.
You
Do
can
you
tell
think
that.
the devil
Yeah, sorry, keep going.
holds dancing as in a high regard?
Well, any partners of his should be befitting to be able to waltz with them to the same extent that he can.
You've seen him waltz?
I believe he would be a magnificent dancer, for here is nobility. They are taught how to waltz and dance and entertain.
You know, I've got a friend who's a noble. You might remember him, Mr. Marcus Big Hat. I was in here
Yes.
the other day with me.
The one of little faith, yes.
Yeah, like I think he already expressed giving some lessons to Vasilka. Maybe she just needs to learn some. Maybe she just needs a better teacher.
But a better how am I gonna say this? I think what he believes more is that like dancing doesn't come from talent. It just comes from like having the body parts for it.
It's not.
Yeah, it's like well, you dance with your legs, so therefore, if I replace your legs with better legs, you'll be a better dancer,
It's
right?
not a software issue. It's a hardware issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. That's very interesting. And there's I guess nothing else. No other exchange for lifting lycanthropy you'd consider?
Currently not in need of any other body parts. Perhaps in the future, if you were to come to me, I can think of something. Are you just letting all this happen, Deuce?
I don't know what else to do at this point.
Deuce, that was always the plan, Wildura.
According to Keikaku.
Perhaps while Annie ponders her options here, dear Abbot, I'm sort of a dabbler in healing, and I've come here with Annie to maybe pick your brain, your thoughts. I've been trying on my own to help those in this land by attempting to remove certain curses or restore people on my own to their former selves, but it just doesn't seem that things that I would have thought would have worked don't seem to be working as well, and I'm wondering perhaps you had some insight. Is it perhaps something about this land that is perhaps suppressing such magics or making them more difficult, perhaps requiring me to be more forceful in my attempts?
Well, son, the plane which Barovia sits on is far removed from the regular D&D plane that I suddenly do not remember the name of. It's like
Material plane and the
material.
demi-plane of dread.
Yeah, thank you. So,
worries.
Barovia sits on the demi-plane of dread, far removed from your usual material plane. Curses within this land are said to be much more potent than the ones outside. So perhaps your usual abilities seem to be suppressed within. Curses here are much more potent, much more harder to remove than before. Sometimes with the addition of other components, perhaps it will still
It's
work.
like a magic greenhouse deuce.
Precisely, like a magic greenhouse, like the young lady says.
Hmm.
Oh, my name's Annie. You can call me Annie.
I wonder
Certainly,
if
child.
the same were to be true on curses if I were to bestow curses on other individuals. No. Hypothetically, Annie, we're talking at a hypothetical level.
You can do that?
With some preparation, perhaps.
Oh, you can certainly try.
What would Eladra say?
If Oladra wished for me not to use my abilities, she would easily do so.
That's true.
She trusts her acolytes to use them in her name and in her regard.
You can tell he's just like looking back and forth from you two as you guys converse. Kind of a slight smile upon his face. Still playing the harp. The Silco's still spinning.
Juice telepathically tells Annie once again, I think we should go. Return if we need to.
Yeah. I think Annie's gonna sort of nod and
Are you
just
certain you
one
don't
more.
want the gift, child?
I might need to think about it. These are my mom and dad given legs after all.
Well, I can certainly give you better ones than your mother and father could ever.
I know, but they're not here anymore, so I like my legs to remind me of them.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Originally, I thought, Andy, you were gonna say, well, these are my favorite legs, but that answer was much better.
I grew them myself.
Yeah.
Well, you know where to find me.
I do. And just we shouldn't be expecting anything else to come from our previous deal. Should we?
As you said, the contract is ironclad. I fix the girl. You give me your vocal cords. Perhaps I can offer you better ones in exchange.
But you also ensured Deuce and I's vitality. Is that all G?
What do you mean vitality?
Just,
Because we got our hag hit points back.
I'm paying mine in that in 5 years. There's nothing other conditions on mine, so.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys will keep your vitality. You guys won't be cursed by the hags anymore, but you'll be losing a body part. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Want us to keep an eye out for anything else in our travels?
If there is people in need of
Video.
help, you can always send them my way.
Guess so. Cool. Well, thank you. Molly, do you have anything you want to say?
Oh, Molly.
Who?
You see Molly, like you taking her out from your bag for like the first time in a while. She's like almost bursting at the seams. She's just like,
Molly!
she just like weakly like holds her hand and go creepy.
Okay, let's maybe like fix you up in a bit, alright?
Baby.
Are you guys leaving? What's happening?
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I
Thank you for your time, dear Abbot. I'm sure Annie and I will see you again.
I'm sure we will. It has been a delight.
So creepy.
And keep up the harp practice, okay?
I intend to. The Silka still has much learning and replacement to do. You can tell Basilka is like spinning it on the side. She's every now and then she kind of stumbles a little bit. It's as if the new leg hasn't like quite set in yet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're done.
Okay, so he kind of like keeps eye contact with you guys as you guys back out of the main hall. And are you guys heading back down to Krasik?
Yeah, I think we're gonna rejoin everybody.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to talk about before we hit the next scene, or we can go straight to Marcus and the others?
Oh, any of
Juice,
you.
Juice says no comments over what just happened. Okay.
Wait, what just
I
happened?
imagine they're both looking at each other like,
Sorry, I
can't
was
believe that
checking something
we
on
just
the
let each
stream.
other do this.
Oh my
Like, do you
god.
guys
Just
wanna
on
talk about
everything
what
in
just happened?
general?
Like, do you guys want to talk about what you just discussed with the abbot, or this-
About
these
the
are walking back
abbot?
down- these are walking
Yeah,
back
let's
down
let's
to
have a
Marcus
slight
and-
talk on the way back, Annie. How about that?
Okay. What do you think of my legs?
I I was not expecting that question, Annie. But as someone who is at the height to see them all the time, I'd have to accommodate myself,
Nice.
acclimatize myself to seeing a different, set of them if it was like hyena legs or something all the time. So
What's
maybe-
that?
They live in forests and stuff like that.
Do they?
Never mind. Never mind. The point is I think everyone, including yourself, will probably miss your legs. And maybe we'll find a cure. For this in Argynvostholt, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Like coughing up a hairball, isn't it?
Argynvostholt. So maybe
Yeah,
we
I feel
take
like,
our time.
Yeah, I feel like Bree probably wouldn't want to trade in her legs either. Though, she could get some really tall ones.
Her arms are so short.
Maybe. What animal do you know, Annie, that has such tall legs as you might describe? I don't know.
Giraffe?
Oh, what's that? I've never heard of that.
Oh, it lives in the forest!
Oh, does it now? I didn't think that you spent much time in the forest, Annie.
Oh yeah, there was one right next to my house where I grew up.
I see. Saw many giraffes in it, did you?
Yeah.
They just frolic through the forest outside your house.
Yeah, and you've got hyenas near yours?
The Chondlewood is a strange place. Some say it's connected to the Feywilds, so who knows?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
And so, I have somehow had a mental blank and forgotten what Juice asked the abbot.
I asked him about the
Um,
curses and stuff. The thing that I said I
yeah.
was gonna ask him
Oh,
about.
right, the greenhouse. So are you usually used to doing, like, big curse magic?
Well, you saw back in Barovia, I was able to cure some of the villagers of their hungering, but I wasn't able to restore Ilya. Ilya.
Ilya.
Of whatever
Sam.
affliction that the abbot has bestowed on him with
The abbot
his
is-
resurrection.
Yeah, the abbot is of a different plane of existence, mortality. Saw him the other day.
So it would seem, but we must be careful. And so far, I think we've gotten the better end of the deal when it comes to the abbot, but it seems like he's requesting more and more for his services and is tilting the table in his direction, I think, with what he's asked of you. So
Yeah.
I'd be wary and
Yeah, well,
careful, especially when talking to him about the things that we've already bargained for.
Very true. You're right. Do you have like a stitch unpicker on you right now? Because like Molly really needs some help.
I look on me. Do I have anything pointy?
I
got the
mean,
I don't.
you got daggers and shit like that. I think it's easy enough to find something pointy.
I made a shiv domino.
I have a sharpened domino somewhere.
Prison domino.
I'm sure I have some points on my mace that I can like use.
Okay. Just
Okay, so
okay. Let's just sit down on this rock for a moment.
Sure.
you
Juice
unpick
seems
the
like the
stitching.
type of guy who grows like one gross thumbnail to play guitar instead of using a pick. He's probably got that to use.
Oh, I do have one really long toenail, Annie. Actually.
Nope. No. Surely I've got something. It's fine.
Alright. So you open up the back of Molly to find 5 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces, 20
Ooh,
copper pieces.
You might like these.
You
Ooh.
also find a werewolf tooth.
Oh,
You find a patch of bloody wolf skin, and you
Oh, thanks, Molly.
you find a severed toe.
Ooh. Oh, that's definitely not mine.
Is that
The
yours?
toenail's not long enough.
Huh. Maybe these components could be useful to Desire. Oh, you can have the silver though.
Oh, I'll definitely. How much silver was there again?
Oh, no, I'll pop it in the chat.
6.
You'll go.
Oh, 20 CP.
All right.
Is the silver hot in my hand?
No. I don't think so. At least.
Okay.
I think werewolves, if they're not if they're in human form, silver shouldn't affect them. I think it's only when you're in werewolf form.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think it's stated by rule, but let's go with that. It's gonna get real confusing real soon.
Okay, well, thank you for that, Molly. I'll see if the Burgomaster's wife has some thread to fix you up with when we get back home. Sorry.
Does Molly like run around the battlefield when you're not looking or something, picking up stuff after we fought? Was that Molly nodding her head there?
Yeah.
Hmm. Very good. Very good.
And maybe Marcus could make some like earmuffs with this werewolf fur.
We have lots of craftsmen. I'm sure they'll make use of everything that you're gonna bring them out of Molly's sack back.
Yeah,
Pack
Desire's
sack?
gonna love this toe.
I want Deuce is like, I want to try something. I try and say, "Hello, Molly," into Molly's head if she has one. I don't know if telepathy works with possessed dolls.
Does it work? Does it have to be humanoid or, if I could,
I could look it up in a second.
it's just
Racial trait. You
Molly's
can
just
telepathy.
going to.
I can speak to one creature I share a language with within 30 feet.
Share creature though.
I don't know.
They share a
I
language.
don't know. Yeah, Molly's just going to.
Blinsky!
Okay. All right. Let's get back to everyone else if we're done with investigating Molly.
Shiny. Okay, so you guys go back to you guys head back into Kresik, and we will jump scene to Marcus, Bree, and Desire. What do you guys do now?
Well, I presume Desire is resting, as she thoroughly deserves. And Bree, Marcus would have, Bree and Marcus would go collect the prosthetic leg from the Sturm's workshop and head back to visit Ez.
Okay, so you managed to collect the prosthetic leg from Stone. What does it look like?
So I'm imagining it's like you can kind of tell the bits where Sturm worked on his own, but it's like a metal prosthesis with wooden compartments. The joints are like, it doesn't need joints because she's below the knee, wasn't she?
Below knee, yeah.
So it's pretty firm, but there are compartments that can be accessed, and there is a button that can be pressed, and a blade comes out in the
Oh
heel.
yeah.
Nice.
I just imagine it has like these little shelves on the side of it. That you can just pull
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Like a jewelry box.
Little bit. So it's got slots for like putting like a hidden
Orders.
weapon or supplies or whatever.
And Stern
And it's
is
got
like,
a little locking mechanism so her leg doesn't fall out while she's walking, kind of thing.
Hey.
it's usually like a vacuum suction mechanism, if we're talking about prosthetics. But
Yeah, sure.
okay, so Stern hands it over to him. It's like, oh, best work yet! Look at this absolute delight! Look at this artisan craftsmanship!
Wow.
We've really done it together, Mr. Ravenswood.
You've done a great job as well, Sturm. And in fact, you seem to be infected with the... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't use that word. You seem to have caught the artisanal... And I want to say fever, but that's also not great. You've got the spirit of the artisan in you. I'm so glad, delighted to see that. You seem so...
Is that what Marcus calls his?
Spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways.
Anyway, voice from the beyond.
It's like, go back to beyond.
Yep. I'm so delighted to see this, but we must be off. However, there will be some more work in the future. If you could work on that barrel that we discussed, if you remember the cylinder for the Sturm gun, that would be the barrel. So making a very solid barrel.
Well,
That
yes,
would be
I can certainly keep researching this barrel that you have mentioned before.
Yes, please. And Marcus leaves for his labor over the past couple of days. Marcus leaves 5 gold pieces.
So you guys are heading back to the Crest Cult
The
house.
Burgomasters.
Yeah. So you see, Ez is still sitting at the table. They're just finishing off their breakfast as you come in with the new prosthetic leg. And they're like, oh my goodness, is that what I think it is?
Well, tell me what you think it is, and I'll tell you if it is.
What? And you see, as you bring it closer to them, they kind of like run their fingers over it, and they're like, beautiful. Are we able to try it on now?
Of course. This is why I've got Bree and myself here. Bree's going to help me with fitting and making sure there's a good fit between you and this prosthesis.
Okay.
I can
so...
just be here for more support and just hold your hand. It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
totally
perfect.
cool. Yeah.
Okay, so after a bit of like tinkering, making sure if it's a like fit properly, kind of like suction the air out of it to make sure it stays on the leg. With both of your help, holding their hands, they stand up properly for the very first time in a while, and appear to try and take a single step. And I'm just gonna roll.
Or-
I don't have- I'm just gonna roll by hand. I don't have the token out right now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
They try to take a step forward. However, they stumble a little bit, but like grabs onto you, Bree, for support before they fully hit the floor.
Just grabs my head.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Still takes a bit of getting used to. I think feels weird. It's almost like it's like there and not there at the same time.
Yes. It will take some time to adjust. And just forewarning, there's a special function, and Marcus indicates the little button that Ez can press. I suggest you only use that when you're stepping on an enemy.
So they lean down and press the button, and you just see chink, this little like dagger appear at the front of the front of the foot, and they're like, "I like how you think, Mr. Ravenswood. This will
Very
become.
cool.
I'm sure this will become useful in the future."
This was definitely Brianna's idea. I just made it happen.
Upgrades. Upgrade. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Earnestly, I do mean it. Thank you for everything that you have done. I'm sure it'll take a while to get used to this, but I will try my very best. I won't let you down. Not your hard work in getting me literally back on my feet.
It was my pleasure. Let me know if there are any issues that we need to work on, whether there's,
Shoot.
chafing or just it feels like you're unbalanced or unaligned, and I can certainly work on that. And certainly, if you have just general queries, you can also talk to the blacksmith, Gregory Sturm, because he
Yes.
assisted me on this if I'm out at the time.
I'll take some time practicing with this today. So you are
Very
you are all heading to Argynvostholt today, is that correct?
That's
Yeah.
I've never been there myself, I will be honest. I've heard a lot of rumors about it. I do hope you find the Belladonna. I have been told that it tends to grow in higher altitudes compared to other plants. So perhaps the highest tower in the castle, or wherever is highest in the location.
Do you think I can borrow those crossbow bolts again?
Silver ones?
Yeah.
Of course. Just be careful you don't burn yourself with them, okay?
I'll use it during the day only. Are you sure?
Wow. You might as well put them to action, since I certainly can't right now.
Yeah. Thank
Will
you.
you all be okay?
Yeah, well, we can only try, right?
Yeah.
I wish I could be.
And-
I wish I could accompany you all, or at least make sure Van Richten is there himself. But it appears that you have to tackle this one alone.
Do you also have the messenger stone?
The sending stone.
Yeah.
I don't think they do actually. No, they don't.
Okay.
I do not have. Otherwise, I would have contacted Rudolph a while ago.
Mm. Do you want me to pass any messages to him in less than 25 words?
Don't do anything stupid.
He usually tells me that anyway, so okay, I'll pass it. Yeah, all
If
right.
only he'd listen to his own advice.
Right. Okay. All right. I'll send you a love.
I feel that's the most common advice we both give and receive.
Oh my god! Right.
And yet nobody
Indeed.
seems to listen.
It's an
Yeah.
important lesson for sure.
Alright, well, be careful. I hope to see you back here very soon.
And you as well, as we're relying on you to make sure nothing happens in Krezek while we're gone.
Yeah. If V comes back with maybe a girl, just hopefully they can just stay here temporarily. She's not well.
I
But
think you guys have told her.
yeah,
Yeah.
just like yeah.
Ez is aware.
Okay,
Yeah.
just letting you know.
Yes,
All right, cool.
so I am aware. I think I'm sure we can look after her in the time being.
Awesome. All right.
Thank you very much, Ez. Well, I'll leave you to your getting accustomed to
Mhm.
mobility. And once you've got the hang of it, you should certainly test out your new functions. And Marcus just points out the various things you can do with this leg.
It's Transformer.
It's
Very
it's
much.
gonna be so. Being a Marcus invention,
then
it has
comes
to have
out.
one, ridiculous superfluous function. What is this one got?
Superfluous function.
Like a coffee heater,
Air fryer.
an air
An air fryer, yeah.
a wind
superfluous
chime.
function.
Like if you hit this button, it plays a jukebox.
Oh my god.
I like the wind chime idea. So if whenever she kicks really forcefully, it makes like a little. But it won't affect her when she's normally moving. It's only when she really kicks hard that it makes a wind chime.
Quite the addition,
for
Mr. Ravenswood. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So I'll say at this point, Bree and Annie, not Bree and Annie, Annie and Deuce would have arrived back in the Krezek household.
So
Chris,
it's
Are
been
we
long enough.
setting out shortly?
Okay, two things, mechanics. You two have had hopefully a short rest, and do we have the foretelling rolls for this day?
Oh.
Oh, did we?
Yes, I haven't used mine yet.
Let me see what I wrote.
Just make sure everyone's across everything, so
Yep.
we
I
don't
have.
get surprised.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have a 6.
Yep. I have a
Okay.
4 and a 12. Yep.
Yeah, I don't
Excellent.
think any of us has used it yet.
All right.
Oh wait. Do you technically? Oh no, hold on. Was this foretelling rule? Do you? What's the wording on the ring exactly? Did I specifically say long rest?
Ooh.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if we skipped ahead in days. You might as well just keep the same ones.
All right, true. All right.
I was like, what does it say on the ring? I was like, no, you don't, bitch. That's all I wrote.
Well, while Bree's looking for the wording for that, I might just pop into Ez's room to say a quick goodbye before we set out.
Okay. You go into Ezra's room and you see there, sort of just like inspecting the leg. The blade pops out a little bit suddenly, and they're like, before pushing it back in.
I see. You're coming to grips with my husband's handiwork.
He is quite the artisan. I mean, a bit superfluous. I can't say that word. Superfluous.
When
Superfluous.
when channeled.
Superfluous. English is not my first language. Superfluous.
When given clear directions, he can be quite skillful. Yes.
Extremely.
Certainly. You know how the tastes of nobility go. I was curious if you'd ever seen this before, and she'll pull out the wolfsbane plant and say, I'm more skilled at creating potions that target humanoids, let's say. But I thought as a career monster hunter, you may have some ideas for what I can use this in.
Oh, of course, I'm quite familiar with the wolfsbane plant. I mean, I'm able to craft it into a potion if you need as well. It's Hold on, did we lose Clem on the cameras?
Yeah, we lost our
Yeah.
camera.
Ah!
We did.
Haven't lost the voice.
Back again.
Nice.
But yes, I can certainly help you craft it into a wolfsbane potion if you require.
It's perhaps if you give me a verbal summary of what you might do. We know that there are still some werewolves running about that we may need to deal with. I may be using my time on the road crafting this.
Okay, I'll say they're able to give you a summary. Oh, probably. I'll say it gives you advantage on on terms of
Okay.
crafting. Yeah, if that makes
Okay, sounds good.
That should make sense.
And I suppose I should return these to you. You gave them to me when I was when you were in the form that the witch cursed you to take.
Ah, yes.
It
What
was
it? I don't remember.
it was a well, it was a mirror then, which I quite appreciated, but and to this deck of Taroka cards. And
You see, they take the Taroka cards, but they're like, you can keep the mirror. That would be fine.
they were a mirror.
But what is it now?
Taroka cards. It was a mirror,
Oh,
which I
sorry.
really liked.
Okay, no, they will unfortunately be taking the Taroka cards back.
Yeah. Some time ago, a Vistani girl actually read for me using those, and we recently received some news which I think showed truth to that prediction. I was told of a dinner party invitation, that I'd be attending a dinner party, and we've just recently received that invitation. Back at home, you know, society parties used to dabble in occultism as something fashionable for entertainment in the evenings, but this is the first time I've seen fortune telling come so true.
Well,
If you
the
take these
Vistani-
cards back, could you perhaps have another look at my future?
I can. I'm not very proficient or well practiced in fortune telling. It's something in Taroka reading, sorry, not Taroka for the same thing really. It is something I'm still practicing myself. I can certainly have a look to see what the cards may hold. The Vistani brand of I'll say like the Vistani brand of like Taroka card using a fortune telling doesn't quite fall under a cult per se. Like to them it is quite like it's almost like a spiritual thing. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, okay. It's only that since coming to Barovia, I've never been so I normally have quite a clear idea of what I can do to manage my way through a situation. And here things feel a little bit more out of my control than I am perhaps comfortable with. And I suppose forewarned is forearmed. I think that's the saying. But
I guess it will always be an advantage to be able to see what's coming ahead. Allow me to have a look today, and I'll see what I can tell you. I mean, I can't. I will say I cannot guarantee anything. That the mind's eye doesn't always open as commanded, but I'll see what I can do.
okay. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. I do hope everything is okay. I do apologize for not being able to come along, but I'm thinking of you all.
Thank you. Oh, and you also gave me a lantern, but I'm quite fond of the color of the flame.
You may keep that one.
Thank you. I'll be sure to remember you by it. And or I'll be sure to remember our
so-
date by it.
What does that sound so
And
ominous?
no, and she'll throw a wink over her shoulder as she leaves the room.
Okay, so I'll say you guys all are now gathered back at the kitchen of the Burgomaster's place. It's probably about close to noon by now, I would say.
Could I have probably just grabbed a few more rations, possibly, since I did probably give the rest to the kids after rescuing them?
Yeah, I'll say, and I was able to easily provide you with a day's worth of rations.
Okay. Awesome.
I don't think we'll need much in the way of food and rations. I sort of prepared a new spell that will hopefully feed us and any overly ravenous members of our party. Hopefully.
It's a good berry.
It is not.
That's
It's like a
Uh-oh.
feast spell or something,
my
isn't it?
favorite spell. Well,
It's,
excellent. So you've handled the supply line. You are a supply line unto yourself, Mr. Wildura.
Yeah.
And very impressed. I don't see what your muscles have to do with it, but I'm very impressed.
You'll see.
Oh yeah, Annie, you didn't do your morning usual meditations.
Oh, I didn't.
I guess can you do it on the ride there, like in the back seat?
All that resisting of the werewolf, of the rat. I forget who's around us. Of the rats, can make anyone distracted for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright,
Thanks, Bree.
all good.
Okay. So in that case, you guys, you guys gather everything that you need. You load up your cart, which I'm assuming you're taking with you, and you hit the road.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys want to do on the road, or?
Yeah. So after we get going for a bit, Marcus is going to find a moment to pull aside to Annie and say, Annie, I know you were busy up at the Abbey this morning, but I just wanted to have a quick discussion with you. I consider you one of the most virtuous members of our party.
Thank you, Marcus.
However, as I think I've mentioned before, this land seems to be pushing us to make hard decisions, ones that we may not agree with, morally speaking, but pragmatically, they're the right choice. So, I guess what I'm trying to say, and this is what I want your thoughts on, because I know my wife would support me no
Damn
matter
it!
would support me no matter what.
You just wasted your points. Just sorry. I'm looking at the chat.
Ah!
Gah! If you didn't mean to click that, I can I can refund them if they.
Oh,
No, I
don't worry, I'll
absolutely
make
meant
it
to
worth.
click it.
I'll make it worth your while.
I'm
So
just gonna go
my
off and see
wife
what's going.
would support me no matter what. Like she is. If I am the Rock, working hard, and with solid talent. She is the water that shapes me into a better man. So I know my wife would support me. However, I know my wife understands that moralism doesn't help when you've got a choice between, werewolves escaping and potentially attacking you later, regardless of whether they're adults or children. And I know I don't regret that trap I set up, even though, I would have preferred not to take the life of an innocent babe, but I don't regret it. However, I know that when it comes to grieving and mourning, you all seem to have a certain approach to it that I myself struggle with. Because to me, honoring the dead and remembering the dead is through practical means. For example, Rosenthorn, those two children in the Durst Manor. I built Rosenthorn, I include that button to remember him and her, to honor them. But I didn't grieve per se, like you all did. And similarly with Tiger, I felt the loss of our dear ally, but I understand that you were perturbed when you heard my plans to honor Tiger by producing something that would remind us of their sacrifice every day we wore it. So, I wanted your take. Is there something wrong with how I'm approaching the dead and death and honoring their memory?
I think specifically in the case of Tiger, that them being, who did we just lose?
Emma.
Emma.
Emma. Thanks,
Bless him.
Vancouver. Um, I think it was ultimately up to Rictavio Van Richten to say what they wanted to happen with Tiger's body. And I think that in cases with death and loss, it can be quite difficult a human experience, and you just need to be mindful of those that were closest and will have the most profound effect on them, and just be mindful of what they might be feeling and just take the cues off of those people.
Well, it's certainly not my strong point, reading social cues, as my family, my wife, and the rest of you all can tell. But I will try. I'm
Yeah,
always
you've
want to
got
be a
to
better me, always.
yeah, you've got a very practical mind, but
Mm.
people's emotions, especially in times of distress and loss, can run quite high. So it's just, I just feel it's something that is mindful to and helps people process loss, because they'll remember those moments afterwards and the comfort and love that they've felt very, very muchly. And I think that's something that means a lot to people. And if that's a small thing that we can do to help ease the pain and suffering and so much loss that happens here in Barovia, then I think it's a small price to pay.
Well, I will go forward and try to be more mindful, to be a better me. But I hope
Yeah.
that when I do fall short, I can trust in you to, I know my wife, of course, would support me, but if she's not around, if you could also assist me,
Hold up.
call me out if I need to be called out.
I'll do my best, Mr. Ravenswood.
And similarly, if you ever find yourself challenged by a hard decision, I will do my best to take on the hard choice if it's the right choice for your sake as well as everyone else's, because I do still feel responsible for you all being trapped here.
You shouldn't let that guilt get at you. We're here now, and we've still got each other, which is really saying something after all that we've been through. So, and we're all finding a way out together. I don't think any of us begrudge you for it.
I hope so. But for now, I will keep the guilt, but I'm not going to let it consume me. I will use it to motivate me to drive to making this place better and to eventually helping you all escape Barovia.
Yeah, channel it into productive means.
Exactly. That's my pragmatism coming out. Anyway, thank you for your time, Annie. And Marcus leans over and gives you like an awkward dad hug. Where it's like,
one of those ones where you both go to put your hands at the same spot. And you're like,
yeah,
"Ugh."
exactly.
It's one of those like side shoulder hugs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say the
Yeah,
awkward dad
like-
hug is the one arm like shoulder
One of
hug.
those side shoulder hug.
And then
it's
like a
pat,
pat, because you're not sure.
Or it's one of those like
Yeah.
handshake and just a pat on the shoulder. Like not even a hug.
All right.
Alright, so I will say, is there anything else anyone wants to do before I hit the next scene?
Nope.
Okay.
I think we're good.
So you guys travel for the rest of the day. The weather does turn considerably, like not much warmer, but it's not full of snow and like ice anymore. It's weirdly uneventful as you guys trudge up towards the road into the forest through the pass to where you know to be Argynvostholt. I'll say nightfall comes pretty quickly. You guys can either set up camp or you can continue going at this point.
I feel like we had a plan, and now I
Yeah,
don't
it
remember what it
was-
was.
It was to set up camp in an ideal location because we can't travel at night and risk
Yeah.
a potential turn.
God.
Oh
Escaping
right,
into
I
the
forgot about that.
woods.
Oh, please.
And don't forget,
Yes.
when it's time for you to venture out, don't let fear have you looking back at what you've left behind.
Ah.
I like that.
Revitalized.
Nice, that's good.
Inspiring.
I
How
feel
many
that-
is that?
Inspiring! Yeah, I think we're up to 11.
Okay. Yeah. Can I just at least, well, maybe see if there's any place nice and safe to possibly park the cart and maybe camp?
I'll put you guys up for this.
Ooh, map time.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ooh,
hello, map.
Ooh,
I
map.
remember you.
alright.
that's
Savage
Fuck.
Road at night map.
It looks
Yeah, I'll say
kind of familiar.
I like this color
Mm.
theme.
you guys know that nightfall is about to hit soon, so you all know what's gonna happen.
Mm.
So,
Just
How do y'all want to be
double-checking my
tied up
map thing.
tonight?
so while you guys are doing the tying up, Marcus
no,
is going.
yeah. Did I manage to find a good place that's somewhat like not as visible to other places, but safer, flat, dry?
I'll let you pick on the map where you want to go.
Oh, okay. So I don't even need a. Okay.
Can manacle you around a tree or something.
Yeah.
This sturdy looking one.
So,
A nice, strong-looking tree trunk.
Strong
God.
looking tree. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, where are you guys gonna camp? Maybe like here? Like this flat area here? You think?
yeah, I think that's wise.
Yeah.
While you guys are setting up camp, Marcus will go around casting alarm as a ritual to just kind of set up the area.
Can you put alarm in the chat for me?
Sorry? You want me
Can
to
you
put
put
it? Yeah, I'll put the description in the thing.
I also just want to make sure there is no There's no, I guess, is there any animals or tracks or anything nearby that might have been?
Roll for survival.
Okay, 23.
Nice.
I mean, there's a standard sort of like small animal tracks and everything that few wolf tracks that you can see. Nothing that's like too alarming to you. Nothing that's like, what the fuck is that footprint sort of thing.
Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, just making sure, yeah, there's no sus things. Alright,
Nothing
cool. Yeah, this place seems okay. Yeah, Annie, I think that is our tree for today.
Okay.
Could be our own version of the
we-
whooping willow.
Should we attach you to like different trees though? Because what if one of you
Yeah.
transforms and the other doesn't around
Yeah.
the tree?
Is that a?
Yeah.
Oh no,
also-
that's a bush. No, wait.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find 2 suitable trees nearby.
Let's see. I mean, Bree is pretty small, so is this is this the top of a tree? Like the purple one? Or, like,
Yeah, that's the treetop.
Yeah, also.
yeah. Or like this is the top of a tree. Yeah. So maybe you can
Yeah,
just
I think
tie
we're all
Bree to
trees.
this one, and maybe like Annie to this one.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Move your tokens in that case.
Oh right. Okay.
So Marcus is going to set up the alarms in such a way that if I review enter them, it'll wake him up immediately.
So you guys are all camping there, are you?
Yeah, we're all camping here, but he's going to set up the wards so that if Annie or Bree were to, break free and start rampaging towards the party, it would wake Marcus up immediately.
Well, are we still gonna take shifts though?
Oh, I think that's
so.
wise.
Yeah.
But this way, Marcus immediately wakes up to support
Right.
whatever's happening.
Right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Juice will go on the first shift because it suits my plan.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have any wine?
Of course.
We're just slowly
Empty
taking
his
up
bag of
all this
holding.
wine from the bag of
Oh yeah.
holding.
You want to know
Yeah.
how much we're down to?
Mm-hmm.
I
We
don't
are-
actually. It's really concerning.
If we take one bottle out now, it's 28 bottles of wine in the bag.
Oh my god,
Twenty
we're
and
gonna
bottles.
get so
Wine
many
in the
passing
bag.
around.
Wine.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
One
we
out and pass it
immediately
around,
need
put
to
it on
go
myself.
back to the Wizard of the Wines. This is dire straits.
We're
Like,
running
Like a
dry.
No,
week with
alcohol.
how Bree drinks.
I'm also half your size, Desire. Calm down.
In fact, I need a glass right now to just calm myself down.
At this
27 bottles of wine.
in the bag of holding.
All right.
27 bottles of wine.
Juice.
Alright, so as oh yeah.
Just before, well, Juice is just making preparations. I'm gonna ask Marcus, do you have any like a shovel or something in that bag? I feel like we had a shovel. I don't know if we kept one or anything like that.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty certain someone, like, we don't have a shovel, but in someone's kit, there is definitely a shovel. It's just like one of those standard equipment things.
What?
It's like part of the adventurers pack that you get when you do starting equipment. Anyway, shovel away.
All right. And if I
Sounds
could,
good.
if I could borrow Rosenthorn, I think he would also be able
Of
to help
course.
me with what I'm doing. So I go in
Rosenthorn?
between. Yeah.
Help out Mr. Wildura, will you?
Wonderful. So I just go in between Bree and Annie, and with the shovel and with Rosenthorn's help, I would like to create like
Digging a
long,
hole.
yeah, like a hole or like a trough. Hold on here, just kind of like a long trough here, just maybe like not more than like a couple feet deep, just like in between them, sort of thing, with like one little wall actually separating in the middle here.
I see.
A wall or a ditch?
Like
a
a
wall ditch.
like there's a hole on one side, there's a little wall, and there's a hole on the other side, sort of thing.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
A wall of what?
And how long does it go for?
It's just like 2 or 3 feet deep. It's not very deep. It's just deep
No,
enough.
but how wide? Like how
a
long?
couple feet wide. It's not very wide. Like less than a whole box, sort of thing.
Wait, so if I'm looking at this baguette here, is the
Okay, hold on.
which part is the wall? Which
Do
part
not
is the
erase
hole?
the baguette!
Hold on. I'll clear it up a little bit if I
No!
can.
No, it's perfect as it is.
Okay, so
And
this
some
is like
steam
one
lines.
side. The blue side is
It'll
one
cut it
side,
up.
and then hold on, let me color it up on the other side.
You're ruining the
Oops.
baguette!
No.
I'm very
Wait,
confused.
why isn't it changing color?
So what's the hole and what's the wall?
Why
Okay,
does the baguette have
so-
mold and tomatoes?
I'm not making a sandwich, okay? I promise.
Now I want a
I
sandwich.
want a
dang it.
sandwich.
Oh my god.
This made it more confusing. I thought I
Okay.
knew what was happening and now I don't.
No.
So you've
Okay.
made a ditch, is what you
Yes,
made.
that ditch, that's the word I was looking for. I made a ditch, one side of red pill, blue pill. One side is for one thing that I'm going to put in it, and one side's for something else.
Oh, but there's a wall in between.
Yes, there's a
Separate-
separator
okay, I got
between
you.
the ditch.
Okay.
And
What
what's
are you putting
stopping
in?
anyone going around the ditch?
Nothing, that's not the point. You'll see in a second, okay?
Okay.
There's
Alright,
always a
alright.
plan.
There's always a plan.
Did you? Are you gonna put it in whatever is in going the ditch now, or
When my shift starts, yes, I'm gonna put the things in the ditch. I'm just waiting for like night to fall or whatever.
Yeah, well, night has properly fallen now. You guys kind of realize it's getting to the point where last night you hit the transformation. So, in that case, Bree and Annie, can I have you roll a con save for me,
It's
please?
like 88 bottles of beer on the wall.
So I'm gonna say like I held my action until I see them kind of bug out a little bit, and then my action is gonna be to cast create food and water, which makes me create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. So on one side I'm gonna put
Okay. Describe what kind of food it is.
that's what I'm
It's
exactly
just
what I'm gonna
raw
do.
meat.
Yeah, exactly. Like the biggest, most whole meaty parts of animal, just steaks.
No!
and,
It needs to be tofu!
No.
Nope.
I like this. I like this idea.
Just meaty steaks and haunches of.
Do you want to wait to see if they transform first at all? Before you
Well,
do
that's
that, so you
why
don't
I'm.
waste the spell
It's
slot?
kind of a hold my action until I see them
Okay,
bugging
alright.
out and whatever. So if they fail, my immediate reaction is to, well, look, there you go.
Annie.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, wait. No.
Oh no.
Oh my lord!
Well,
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh no. No, you're not. What? Wait.
All right. So, okay. As you guys see Deuce working on this ditch, and you have no idea what the fuck is happening, you just suddenly you feel this pain just shoot through your body from the area where the first bite wound appeared. This time you feel like you can't fight it off. You just feel like your bones sort of like snapping and crunching within your body as things just sort of like elongate, and you feel your hair just stand on its end and grow out of your skin as you both turn into your werewolf forms. And Deuce, at this point, you hit the ground with food. You hit the ditch, casting create food and water, and that's 45 pounds. That's a lot.
It's
And
enough
this-
to feed 15 humanoids, so.
Okay, so instantly the ditch is filled with water, and you just see like slabs of like raw meat appear in the ditch.
Raw, unseasoned meat.
Are we not tied to
bland.
trees? Are we not tied to the tree?
You are.
Yeah,
This
you're
is just
tied-
going to become a bit harder to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Hold on, I'm
Oh.
still
And
I'm
how
still
does this
holding
help us
watch.
resist the werewolf?
And I
It's-
believe you're also muzzled, but yeah.
yeah. That's thanks.
Okay, yeah, Deuce, what
No
are you,
worries,
what are you
bud.
doing?
Hold up.
No, man, thanks, Juice. Like
I don't know. Maybe they'll try and
Yeah.
escape. At least there'll be food if they escape or something happens.
Okay,
Okay.
Zaya will start trying to summon an invisible servant to hand to
Yes.
put
Feed.
chunks of steak through the muzzles of these
Yes.
two.
Yes.
Yes.
I love
Time
it.
out, time out.
Poke it
Time
through
out.
the mouth.
Aren't we meant to be avoiding eating raw meat?
I mean, you're
Well, I
a
think we
werewolf
decided
now.
that we'd rather you eat that meat instead of
Yeah.
our meat.
Yeah.
I rolled 2
Okay.
con saves last time. What was the
They're for two
second
different
one?
things.
Indeed.
Second one was to stop yourself from attacking Annie.
Okay. Alright. Was it? Okay.
And you
Okay, in that case, can I... Oh, we do have...
Ah.
So we're both
Can I have you
raging
guys...
against
raging
Can
against
the
the
things
chains.
that are holding. Yeah, raging against the chains that are holding us to the two trees that were opposite
Can I
each other.
have you guys roll a cons... Okay, just so, like, in terms of, like, would you be more attracted to the meat or would you be more attracted to the living prey? I'll have you guys roll a con save with advantage.
Yes, that's something.
Yeah.
That's something. Good job.
Okay.
16 and
16.
16 and 11.
That's
And
not
11.
bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. No, I'll say you guys are now straining through your restraints, trying to break through to get to the meat. Actually, I'll have you guys roll a strength check for me as well. Then.
Oh.
Here we go.
Strength? Just what bonus?
What modifier?
What is their
as
modifier?
werewolves?
Yeah,
Oh, shit, I
what's
should
our
be now
werewolf?
rolling.
Because I remember you.
Yeah, because now you're
Yeah.
beefy.
Yeah.
No one in this party has strength.
No,
No
it's
one.
Pretty much,
Except for
Lisa.
us.
Yeah, you
Except for the
started rolling.
werewolf.
Yeah, you started rolling for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Okay.
From
So
werewolf
this is for Annie.
hmm Thank you, crit fail.
Double
This is
crit
for
fail.
Bree.
No!
Yes!
Another
ah,
crit fail.
Paint me a word picture, DM.
Yeah, please.
So you're just like just pushing you against the trees. You're just like you feel the chains just like holding you down. So you're like attached to the tree right now. You basically can't move as you can barely just like break free of the restraints, but the smell of the meat is just so alluring to you. You find yourself just like struggling and straining against the chains.
Now that we've
So
both
would you
seen
say that
Annie
the
and
meat
Bree-
being present is frustrating us more than what was that would have been if it hadn't been present?
What do you mean?
no, I think we would be attacking something anyways.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
either
yeah, attacking.
yeah,
You'd either be hunting or you'd be wanting to eat.
yeah. So
Either.
we would be we won't be attacking. Yeah, our attention is towards the fruit instead of living party members. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go on, DM.
Yeah.
So now that we've seen both Annie and Bree turn, from a purely, anthropological perspective, are there any differences in their appearance as werewolves?
Well, Bree is significantly small. I mean, Annie is not that much taller than Bree, I would say. Probably like a head and a half taller or so. So they are bigger.
You're a short human.
Halflings catch top out at 3 feet.
No, they're like hobbits. Aren't they?
They're like 4 feet, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like you might
4
be.
feet.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
They-
you were you just talked about walking around looking at Annie's legs all day. This put that conversation in a whole different light.
Oh, yeah.
You're not at eye level. You're making.
I always thought
conscious
like they
choice
might
to
be like up
stare.
to chest height on you.
I mean, they're not gnomes. Like they could be between 3 and 4 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so you do just choose to walk around looking at Annie's legs all day.
It's a choice.
Oh god.
Okay, so no, they are bigger than as if they were in their human/halfling forms, but they are like relevant to their size in terms of how much they've changed. However,
Aw.
they both look very intimidating, snarling, spittle flying everywhere right now as they're straining against the muzzle. Deuce, are you staying there? Like, where is everyone else right now?
I
Marcus is
mean, now that my thing is cast, I can kind of back away if the unseen servant is gonna feed them.
But the unseen servant is
Yep,
just like
so
poking
it's-
bits of meat through the
I've
muzzle.
seen their pathetic
Yeah.
attempt to escape their manacles, and I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Hi, baby. Hi.
and yeah.
No.
And if anyone directs Rosenthorn, he can also assist in the feeding, so that Desire can actually have a long rest.
Oh, what the hell was
Love's gonna swoop in and steal one steak for itself, and then perch on a tree branch, ripping that to shreds.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll say, technically, actually, who has the highest passive perception out of the three of you?
Oof.
It's
I don't
not
think
gonna be
that's me.
Marcus.
Well,
Good
It
luck,
would be
guys.
Love, actually.
It would be love.
Yeah.
The human, who,
Oh,
like, what one mechanic?
Mine's 10.
12.
okay, so Deuce. It's Deuce.
Oh
Oh
wow,
my god.
that's awful.
Oh boy.
I will say, you three don't see this, however, Love does, and I don't know if Love can choose to come and warn you or anything, or tell you about it, but,
To eat the steak.
but Love sees what appears to be three small glowing orbs that is just lazily floating off the ground, just floating towards you guys right now. It seems to be emitting this like warm light in a small radius. It's like almost like a lantern. This is like small ball of light, warm ball of light floating towards you guys.
Oh no.
I like
There's a
Love
So,
doesn't have the
is this
intelligence to kind
considered-
of respond to something that's not visibly threatening us.
Is it considered, these four orbs, are they considered a creature? Because if so, Marcus would wake up because his alarm would trigger.
Yeah, no, it would. So like, you would like within, what was it, 20 feet?
Yeah.
20 feet. Okay, so I will say at this point, yeah, the alarm triggers. Marcus, you look towards the direction as triggered. You do see these three orbs just floating lazily towards you. They don't seem to have any features other than just a ball of light.
Okay. Alright. So Juice and Desire are both up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're on-
I
we're
need-
on
Well,
the
You
they're
line.
guys
not, I
where
would
you
rouse
are
them.
on the, put you guys where you are on the map right now.
Sure.
And what does the alarm sound like? What
So in
is
this
it?
case, it was a
Wee-woo,
mental alarm, so
wee-woo.
just
Oh.
imagine a
A mental.
bing! That wakes you up.
Okay,
Ding ding ding.
right. So
'Cause-
Marcus is trying to get Desire and Juice's attention.
Indeed. In a hushed voice, it's just like, Deuce, Desire, something's triggered my alarm.
My spidey
think
sense is tingling.
Yeah, it's... Ooh, I did prep spider climb, but anyway.
Ugh, it's just they're werewolves now. It's
No,
fine.
It's
I
not them.
fed them.
It's not
oh,
them.
oh.
Yeah, and Marcus points to where the orbs are, or at least where the alarm triggered.
I don't.
Can we see
I've
them?
seen anything like that before.
You see them slowly float closer and closer towards you guys.
Okay.
There's three of them.
Three of them. Can Marcus study them for a moment and see if he can recall anything about floating, lazily floating glowing orbs in the woods?
Roll a, what would this be?
Arcana?
Arcana, history.
Yeah, let's do history. It's probably more of a history.
Sure.
To see what you know.
21 history.
You
Smarty
do know
pants.
that there is certainly some creatures that sort of present as these kind of things. They are small. We're talking like maybe a basketball size right now.
That's pretty good.
Each one of these. You start to. Hold on, would you know this? Actually, you
Yeah.
might. Let me just quickly bring this up so I can have a quick read of it myself. Okay. You do realize that these could potentially be I don't want to say this out loud. Okay, I'll say you don't quite remember exactly what these names are, but you know that there is a type of creature. It's almost like a spirit of sorts. It's sort of
Spirit, you say?
a spirit of sorts that sort of like floats around places of tragedy and just sort of like consumes despair.
Marcus is going to pull out his spirit box and
But
try to tap into them.
as you do that, you
Mm.
see that suddenly the lights just sort of go out.
Oh.
And they go out of sight.
Oh, that's disappointing.
And the three of them all go out of sight at the same time.
What the hell's going on?
I guess they didn't want to be communed with. Oh well. Let's just be on our guard. Let's maintain the watch, but not for those two, gesturing to the
The
thrashing
direction
werewolf.
that they were coming from, perhaps I'll have Love kind of fly out in that direction for, a couple of hundred yards. Sign the petition 5.5e at the metric system because I don't understand.
The
No
Imperial.
one needs freedom units. Wizard of the Coast. Okay, I will say okay, as Love shoots into the sky to survey the area, from behind you, you feel this warm glow as you turn around, and one of the orbs is like pretty much right at your chest.
Ah, what the fuck? What?
And then suddenly
Oh.
you feel this.
Wait, hold on a
as
second.
the
15. No, that doesn't hit me.
It doesn't hit, yeah. But as the orb tries to make contact with you, you feel it as it's like electricity seems to buzz out of it as it tries to shock you. And I will have everyone roll initiative at this point.
Oh, you son of a.
What
As
spirit's
3,
trying to-
what is
When
known
you
to
say
be...
everyone,
Yeah.
Let's roll everyone else first, and I'll figure out what the hell to do with you two.
Well, I should
Yeah.
probably change
Give
my
it-
dice back.
There's just two doggos having a buffet in the back.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
We'll roll initiative, and then I reckon we'll roll initiative, and then we'll go on break.
Sounds good.
Marcus is
Whoa,
6.
the turn order disappeared.
Oh, sorry, I didn't clear the last turn order, my mistake.
Do you want us to re-roll or just...
I'll add you, but you guys can. Everyone else can start rolling.
Sounds good. Not great.
I'll have all the Will-O-Wisps go on one turn, just to make things easier on the turn order.
Fucking knew it.
I don't think I clicked Love's token, by the way. Sorry.
7? Okay,
Oh, 7. Wow, we are all rolling atrociously.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
That's gonna hurt.
No.
fast wispy boys.
Gosh, damn it.
Okay, in that case, we will resume. Oh, you haven't. We will resume this combat after.
We
our
will
break.
consume, then resume.
Alright.
Good
And not
point.
today.
All right. See everyone back in 30.
Okay.
Yep,
See you
see you
guys.
back in 30.
Yes, we are back.
Yep.
Battle time.
I'm getting some music
Against-
going.
We're fighting lights.
Yes.
Cute
Are
little
you
light.
fighting lights? Is that what
Way.
you're fighting?
Apparently. I mean, Annie and Bree are fighting themselves right now, but
Thank
we're
you.
fighting
That's-
lights.
Oh my god, it's triple. You're not really bothered.
I think that's our
Let's
first
fucking begin.
bit donation. Thank you,
Oh.
Shy Paper.
A
Bear,
what?
for a bit donation. We got
What,
donated
what does
bits.
it do?
What's a
What
What is a
bit?
bit?
Yay, thank you.
Is it any relation to the
Can I
coin?
eat it?
Can you eat it? No, I don't think so. I think it's like a tip money sort of thing. that they.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's very generous of you. I
Yeah.
hope you're enjoying what we're having
Lisa
now.
immediately opens up a new tab for dice.
Yep. Yep.
The amount of
Yeah,
money
your
I
Funnel
all
that
cheers
straight back
will
into the
be.
economy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
we,
let's
we've
try
never
and-
we've never talked about it before, but any subscription money, any bits, anything like that that we do get, I do put back towards the channel either through investing it in the apps that I use to make intros, anything like that. So thank you. We don't really get them often, but we do appreciate anything. All right.
Okay, let's get back into it. So, Marco's Desire and where the fuck is Deuce on this turn order?
Oh, am I not?
Ah,
on
you,
there?
no, you're not. You rolled a 7, so yeah.
Yeah. I'll just.
So, oh my god, we all rolled
I'll just
terribly.
do this, and I'll
Uh,
just edit it to the correct number. Oh, that would have been nice if that was my actual roll.
yeah, but it's a 7.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
quick question. Love obviously has the highest dex, but Deuce and Desire, who has the next highest?
It might
Are you
be
sure Love has the
me.
highest dex? I have 18 dex.
I think Love's like 20 or something
Oh.
ridiculous, because it's a bird.
Gotcha.
Oh, actually, no. Love's 16.
Oh,
Same
my
as
bad.
me.
Okay.
I'm
so,
16.
So
Love is
Deuce,
16.
Love, Desire. Ha! When you say that in order, it sounds like something Marcus is not happy with.
Yeah.
No, Marcus
that'd
would be
great.
so happy that there's so much love happening in the team and that we're all growing and bonding. And,
I suppose, as long as it's a familial love.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what kind of love?
Oh, can we
guys?
raid the Collins Street Falcons after?
Oh my god, yes, that's so
Go on,
gorgeous.
We cannot raid the Falcons.
Do they have a
I don't know. Are
channel?
they? They're
Are they
streaming.
streaming?
I don't know.
They're on
but
Twitch,
might
I
not be
don't
on
think.
Twitch.
It's
I
only on
will
YouTube.
raid them on my own. I'm fascinated.
Okay.
All right,
You're a
get back
one-woman
to
raid.
fighting.
For anyone
Alright,
who
let's-
does not know what the hell we're talking about, there's a family of falcons that lives in Melbourne that, like, someone
Oh.
has put a camera on them. So it's always like, there's also, I don't know if it's streaming or just I've seen videos of it, but yeah, that's what we're talking
I
about.
fell
when we say
asleep on the
College
couch
Street
last night
Falcons.
watching it. They're so.
And they
they're so
just had some
fascinating.
babies.
Aw.
They
They've
had
got
babies.
3 little babies, and you can watch them feed them other dead birds.
And rats.
And all them
things.
sometimes.
Circle of life. Yep.
Alright, here we go. So the Will-O-Wisps, all 3 of them are going on the same turn just to make my life easier. The
Got
very
it.
first one is going to... It's really hard to select if the token is so small.
Do you want to give the werewolves their own turn initiative?
Yeah, I'll do
Oh,
that. I'll put a... Okay, so Annie, you're the red one, and Bree, you're the purple one.
Wait, what? I was thinking about Falcons. Oh yeah, I'm red. Yep. Is the music going or is it just?
It
Music's
is.
going.
Oh yeah, I just had it soft.
Oh god, everyone's rolling so bad.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna lower that. It's pretty loud for me.
Alright, so it's the Will-O-Wisp with... Say that 3 times fast. Will-O-Wisp's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to float towards you, Marcus, and attempt to
Yeah.
zap you as well.
The zap.
23.
Oof.
I cast shield as a reaction. It misses.
Or lightning.
24 AC.
Oh, so it's just like up your AC. Okay, so as the Will-O-Wisps float towards you, you quickly pull up your arm. The spectral shield appears in front of you and like absorbs all of the electricity from within.
Jeebus.
Second one comes through to Marcus as well, so it's right there.
True.
14 does not hit, and the last
No.
one is gonna float towards Desire.
Oof.
Ah!
How dare.
And shock.
It saw it
16
couldn't
for
hit
11
me.
points of damage.
16 will hit, but as a reaction, I will cast Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh.
And it will pay for a DC 15 dex save or 9 fire damage. Could be more.
Does it do half
Is
or
it-
none?
is it
on a
half?
save?
It half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay,
That
so it is
sounds-
also, however, resistant to fire damage,
Oh,
so that makes
jeez.
it
So
Two.
2 points of damage.
Morgan, what spell slot am I casting things at the moment?
I think Hellish Rebuke is
2 or
like
3?
your racial thing, though, isn't it?
The racial thing. Yeah, it doesn't
Or
have
it
a.
gets
It doesn't have
cast
a
at
spell
the low
slot.
level.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, so you get zapped by this orb of light, and immediately you just like this fire burns around you. However, it barely seems to be affecting this little ball of light.
God damn.
Alright, that's Annie's hit points all gone.
Alright, so it is Bree Werewolf's turn. I'll get you to. Actually, I'm gonna give you control of this token just to make my life easier. But I'll tell you what to
Okay.
do if that's okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you, upon hearing the battle that's happening a little bit further away, you attempt to just like pull against your restraints again, and if I can just work out to give you a fucking control of this token. What's happening?
Yeah, I think you
Oh.
need to give them control of from the journal of the werewolf itself, not of
Yeah.
the individual token. It's an annoying
sorry.
quirk.
Give me a second.
But give both Annie and Bree control, and then they should be able to use the
Can you move that
abilities and
token
such.
around?
Yep.
Great.
I'll get you to roll a strength save for me.
I'm just gonna roll a
Sorry,
d20.
strength check. Strength check.
Oh,
yeah,
No,
what-
no, you can roll from the table. You can roll from the character sheet.
oh yeah. Okay. Well, I rolled it.
So if you
Six.
click into it and go into character sheet, you can just roll straight from the stat block.
in
Uh,
where?
If you
Uh,
You probably
If
also
you-
have to share
Sure.
visibility of the werewolf if you haven't.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so they can see the journal entry.
Yeah.
I don't mind just rolling a d20 whenever you tell me to. It's totally fine. So I don't know what the bonuses are or whatever. So like,
alright, it
We don't
should
know who we
be-
are.
yeah.
it should be-
You are
You
Well,
get a
yeah.
you get a +2 to strength.
Can you
So-
see it
So-
now?
It's like 18.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so you should be able to roll straight from the table.
Character sheet, strength.
Mhm.
Strength.
There you go.
Okay, so 9
that a thing?
and
Okay. 9 and a
And-
5.
oh my god, everyone's rolling so bad. Okay, you continue
mean,
to struggle against both of you continuing to struggle against the bounce. However, it's just not breaking at the moment.
Okay.
Desire, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't love this, so I'm going to cast. Oh, so many spell slots. So few spell slots. So let's cast Shadow of Moil on myself. Ignore the damage. It's really just encasing. I will drop the text.
Oh. And now you're in like. Oh, you're in darkness, but I think the will-o-wisps give off light to counteract that.
Well,
They do,
do they
yeah.
give off strong light? I mean, I mean, I'm heavily obscured, so they basically target me as if blinded.
That's what we're doing.
So they can shed bright light, so.
So
it
it's
becomes-
not a. So the area around me would be affected by the will-o-wisp illumination, but the actual shadows that wreath the body and the heavily obscured
Yeah,
part
you're-
is not affected by that.
Are still heavily obscured.
Yeah, you still have obscured. So.
And I can't cast a cantrip on the same turn as I cast Oh, sorry, that's my
No,
action.
that will
Never mind.
be.
If it's an action, no.
Okay, yep,
So-
no, I got it. Right. Then I'm going to. Move. Sorry, I don't know why it's not moving.
So wait, you're gonna take an opportunity
Duck into
attack?
Oh, no, you're right. I won't. Alright. I'll stand here. Thank you. It's my turn.
All right.
Herb?
Herb is going to swoop this one here in front of Marcus and use the help action.
So it's just advantage to whoever attacks that one next.
Like a cat chasing a laser pointer, Love is going to go after this mote of light.
So you see Love like diving at this mote of light. Love actually like passes through this mote of light completely. It's almost as if it's like incorporeal. Or it is incorporeal. It's fucking light. But yeah, it's like it seems to be like diving in and out of it. Do you
It still has a good time.
It's my turn. All right. Hold on a second. I was just about to check something. 15 feet. 15. Shit. What if I go there? All right. So this way I don't take an opportunity attack. I'll dance around the light to over here. And be like, little flitty light things, huh? Alright. I have little flitty things myself to come out of here, and I'll cast Spirit Guardians as my beautiful little flying domino creatures come out. Oops, I didn't mean to actually roll it, because I don't think it hits them until their turn, but yeah.
Until the turn, yeah.
And that should start affecting
the
the
radius
wisps
on it?
once they get to their turn. So in the meantime, I'll put my aura on. I don't think anyone else sees it, but
Oh my god, fucking auras everywhere. Marcus.
So they only have to roll at the start of their turn?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Marcus whistles for Rosenthorn to come back. So he can... Okay, so Marcus will shift down one. And Rosenthorn will take his spot, leaping in. And... what do we got? So you said they resisted fire damage. And they're like light, so...
You resisted it?
Yeah, they resisted your hellish rebuke. So I'm just wondering.
Oh, I
which
thought that was
kind
just
of-
because they saved. So they saved and resisted.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
went from 9
they
to
did.
4 to 2.
Well, since they're made of light, Marcus knows that if you're able to throw out a wave of significant strength, you could potentially disrupt the light frequency. So he's gonna imbue.
Interesting.
And
Yeah,
here we
I
have
know.
science talk.
Yeah. Again, this is pseudoscience. It's magical science. Or he assumes that if he is able to throw out a strong enough sound wave, it could disrupt their light. So he's going to enchant his
know.
weapon with thunder
I don't know how to roll
or
physics.
sonic
Magic.
energy. And cast arcane weapon.
That's it? That's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yep, as a bonus action. Don't mind that. That's just me putting it in. And yeah, so against the one that he has advantage with, he will strike out with his Raven Sword. So an 18 to hit.
18
11
does
magical
not-
slashing damage.
18 does not hit.
What?
Holy
Oh.
moly.
So as your arcane weapon comes through, it just sort of like bobs out of the way in times of sort of
Oh,
like...
wait. He had
Which
advantage.
one were you
It's
targeting?
21.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It,
21.
it was
okay,
21.
No.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
You love.
I thought it was
Thanks,
gonna
love.
bob out of the way in time, and it just managed to slice right through the light. However, it just sort of like forms back together again, almost as if it's barely dealt any damage. As it is, you find out it is also
jeez.
resistant to thunder.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
Yay!
I haven't done the thunder damage yet. That's the magical slashing, and here's the
Oh.
thunder, which was 1. So it,
Zero.
it takes
Wow.
0 thunder damage, but 11
It's just
magical
11
slashing.
Let me just double check if magical slashing falls underneath. Oh, I keep neglecting your fucking token. Of course, I'm not gonna see the will-o-wisp stat block.
Okay.
No,
Do you want me to roll?
No, it takes full magic damage. Okay,
Ooh.
so that's 11 points of damage on that will-o-wisp as it's like having trouble forming itself back together again.
Okay. So these little blighters seem to not handle magical, like neutral magical damage. Alright, let's strike out again.
Ooh.
Um, That one
Wait,
does not have advantage.
you can arcane weapon and then 2 attacks?
Arcane weapons bonus, and Marcus gets 2 attacks as normal.
Oh yeah.
And
So
he
that's
definitely
fine.
misses with an 11.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that one unfortunately goes wide. The bulb of light
Yeah.
falls.
And
falls
yeah,
away.
Rosenthorn can't do anything this turn because I already used my bonus action, so Marcus is done.
Okay, it is now the will-o-wisp. So now, Spirit Guardians. What am I rolling?
You're gonna roll a save, wisdom save. Otherwise, take
Oh,
17
Radiant damage?
radiant. Since I am good aligned.
Of course. I should stop asking.
One day do just changes the necrotic damage. Save, wisdom save. I'll go from top down. So
Yep.
first one saves that is a half
So
or
it's
is
a
it?
save. It's halved, yeah.
It's half, so that's
8.
8. The second one. No save,
Full
so
damage.
Fail!
8. You see the second will-o-wisp just like completely dissipate.
Whoa.
The one that just attacked Marcus, and the last one. Wisdom. Okay, this one also takes
Oh.
the complete 17 points of damage, as you see it like barely able to form itself back together.
Haha. These things, these night lights are nothing compared to the light of Oladra. Haha.
Okay, so it is the will-o-wisp's turn. This one is going to float towards you and try and zap you. Ah!
Who's she? Who's
Square, sorry.
zapping me?
Yeah, zapping you.
Rosenthorn gives disadvantage on the attack. With deflect attack.
Oh my god!
I tried, bud. I tried.
It's only 3 points, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
with a 23 to
If-
hit, this one just floats over, hits you in the side of the head, and you just feel your hair stand up on its head.
The hell is this?
Desire, how does that thing work against your dark thingy?
I think it basically rolls as if it was under the blinded condition, so it rolls with disadvantage to attack. Is that right, Morgan?
Yeah, but if it has, I think, blind sight, it doesn't
No,
have disadvantage.
It has
But
dark
if
vision.
it has any other sight, it has disadvantage.
If it's got
Yeah, it
dark
says-
vision,
it
it
says for
can't
dark
see
vision.
through. It's like a magical.
Yeah.
So
so-
look, when you, I'm sorry, this is a very complicated spell that has like the most kind of Reddit posts about it. Like, how does this
Yeah,
work? What does
it's a
heavily
lot.
obscured mean? But basically, because it's actually flame-like shadows, they
I would
count as like a
say
physical
blinded,
barrier. Yeah.
Okay, so attacks with
Surely
disadvantage.
light can't actually
Yeah.
see though. Like, wouldn't it be going off of feeling? Like,
Oh, it wouldn't.
That's not going to hit.
Doesn't look like it
Yeah,
Yeah,
matters.
even with disadvantage.
Yeah, so as this one tries to float towards you, your spectral fiery flame just sort of like consumes it in a quick second as it comes back together.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
I forgot. Juice, you need to make a concentration check
Oh,
for
yeah,
your
that's right.
spirit guardians.
That's right.
Come on, baby.
Come on, buddy.
Big money.
Big money.
Yeah, that's good.
Big
14.
So spirit weapon stays up. Werewolves, I'll have both of you roll another strength check for me.
The werewolf strength?
With the werewolf strength to see if you guys are now being really distracted by the fight that's happening
cool.
around you. You're trying to push through.
11.
11.
They want to chase that laser pointer.
Ooh, okay.
21
so
for
Bree, you're
Annie.
not able to. You're still not able to manage to break the restraint. However, Annie, you just burst out of your restraint completely.
God damn it,
Now
Annie.
you are. Now you're free, and you can still use
I'm
the rest of
free!
your actions. So what's happening here is 1, 2.
There's
3,
meat!
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Eat
Hopefully Annie's too far away.
delicious meat that,
Okay, so
that
I'll
is
say the
prepared.
I will say the mate is one of the things I will roll. So what I'll roll is I'll
Yes.
roll a thing to be like, which one are you going to attack? So the mate will be number
Question:
1.
Was it just the restraints, or was it also the muzzle?
I'll say restrain the muzzle, same thing. Otherwise, it's gonna get too confusing.
Yeah, well, think about
Okay.
it this way: if your arms
You
are
can take off
free,
the
you can
muzzle.
take off the muzzle.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so it's 8. 1d8.
Okay.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
roll via real dice.
Okay.
You guys don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
okay.
Oh.
Can we watch?
Acoustic dive.
Alright, so yep. Okay, so you feel this incredible need to suddenly run towards Rosenthorn and pounce on it.
Oh no!
I don't. Can you raise
No,
your shot? I don't think you
doggo.
can.
Why dog on dog
sprint.
combat?
You can. Yeah.
I am totally fine with this. Totally fine.
It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I
Okay,
hate
so
myself for
you
saying
just-
that.
You just fly towards Rosenthorn
Oh,
and
Ooh, I got
Just
weakened now
enough.
too.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you can do anything else because I will say breaking out of the restraint will be a full action already.
Yeah.
But you
Makes
will,
sense.
however, be affected by Spirit Guardians in the next turn.
Oh.
Hmm.
I could move.
It's fine.
Okay, Desire, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move around this one to not trigger an opportunity attack and chuck a couple of Eldritch Blasts at this guy.
We'll have disadvantage on that.
Why?
Ranged attack.
I'm talking about
and
this
you've got-
one. This
Yeah, but-
one.
You're doing a ranged attack with a melee enemy next to you.
So
what?
if
Is
I'm
that-
casting
how
a
that
ranged
works?
attack at, I thought it was you get disadvantage on a ranged attack if you're firing at somebody who's close to you.
Doesn't matter.
You're
thought it
firing
was
it at
just-
Yeah.
somebody at melee range. They don't
Ranged
impose
attack.
disadvantage on your
Oh
attack.
yeah, no, Morgan's right.
Oh,
If there's an enemy within 5 feet of you and you attack, yeah, you have disadvantage.
Oh, we all learned something new today.
Sorry
Right,
about
then
that.
I'll move out of range and see what happens.
Good
That's
luck.
gonna invoke a opportunity attack if you're happy with that.
With disadvantage, yep.
Hmm. A valid
Oh.
risk.
Come on.
No,
It's not gonna hit.
It is still
Seven.
disrupted by your flames.
Oh, I can attack this one now with
You
just
could.
regular. Okay. Then I will go for the one that's been attacking me. First Eldritch Blast. 11, that's not gonna hit.
No, it just shoots right through the.
27!
Dang, girl.
Yo.
I'll hit.
You pinpointed that thing.
8 force damage.
Okay, yeah, so the first one shoots wide, however, the second one hits it completely square in the center as it just sort of like dissipates completely. This one is gone.
Go desire.
Oh shit, I like this one. Turn. Alright, Love? Is doing Love doing anything?
Love is going to help distract this one.
You just
So
see,
impose.
you just see like this one will-o-wisp left in between all of them. However, any werewolf is now charging towards the rest of the group.
I don't think there's much Love can do about that, to be honest.
Marcus, it is your turn.
Didn't you forget a certain halfling?
Oh, sorry, Deuce. My thing is a bit slow.
Oh,
I don't know what it
jeez.
is.
What should I do? Okay. Don't want to hurt. they're in werewolf form.
Woo!
Oh, this isn't concentration.
Oh.
Oh, this is not concentration.
I just want to double check. If you knock us down to 0 in werewolf form, we just turn back to.
Human.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Hmm.
The
Or, you know,
unconscious
just-
people, right?
Scream non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I'm just
As you
thinking
stab.
about, you know.
As I cast Fireball non-lethally.
I'm gonna see if I can cast. Just want to make sure it's not concentration. Okay, it's not. I'm gonna try and attempt to cast Charm Person on Annie Wolf.
Not a person.
Not a person.
It's a humanoid.
and
A humanoid.
Ah.
Charm or humanoid, you can see.
are they?
I'm a humanoid!
Yeah. Oh,
Are werewolves humans?
they're
Do you do that by
humanoid.
saying
They're
I spent-
humanoid.
Yeah, yeah,
I
sorry.
spent all day staring at your legs.
I'll
So
get
wisdom.
you to roll a wisdom save for me as a werewolf.
Yeah, let me just grab this other thing up. Keeps losing for some reason.
And you have
So
advantage
what
on it.
was it?
Oh, yeah.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
What do you have advantage on that?
Because
One,
actively fighting us.
Oh, so
So-
16.
Yeah, it beats
No.
it.
19.
Unfortunately,
that's a
you're...
Oh,
No, you don't, bitch.
Oh,
I didn't realize anything
Wait, you
was
can?
anything other
Wait, can
than-
you?
Wait.
Can she still use that as a werewolf?
can she use
Can
that?
I don't know. I don't
I
even
use
I
remember.
didn't think this far ahead.
Yeah.
Use what?
I...
Fourth
It's
Tell
not
and roll.
it's not a spell.
Oh!
I...
Oh no, you don't, bitch!
I'm gonna say no, just because you as
Yeah.
a character is now
Yeah.
not in yourself.
Hmm.
Can it be the ring itself, the power of the ring, made from the fires of mortal?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I understand, Drew. Yeah, I was gonna
It
use
would've
a
been
low
cool, but
number.
yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Unfortunately-
tried, team. I tried.
No, you're
Yeah.
still like just struggling against the restraints right now,
Yeah.
as you're like, I want to get out.
Yeah, I'm just this tiny Chihuahua werewolf yelping in the.
It's like those like tiny dogs that's on the very end of their leash right now.
Well, in that case, I'll stay
Yeah.
right here and let Annie Wolf take damage.
Fair.
Okay,
So
Marcus, it is your
I'm
turn.
now
Alright.
charmed.
No.
You are not
No,
charmed.
you're not
No.
charmed.
Oh.
In fact, you may be pissed off at someone who just tried to charm you because they know you tried to charm them.
Well,
That
this is
is
when the
true.
spell ends, so I don't think it applies.
The spell wasn't cast.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
it
yeah.
was, but it doesn't matter.
Marcus, it's your
Shapoing!
You got
Shipping.
Annie werewolf staring down at you, Bree werewolf was trying to break free of the restraints, and Will-O-Wisp is just floating, having a good time.
Okay, well, its good time is about to be disrupted.
Just
Because I
vibing,
believe I
really.
get advantage on this, so Raven Sword, go. Crit!
Yeah, you don't even need to roll a second one. The very first one, it comes through and just like, almost like burns through this mote of light as it just completely extinguishes in front of you.
Yeah, so 17 slashing damage and 4 resisted thunder damage for a total of
However,
21.
you now have like Annie werewolf staring down at you as it's trying
Alright.
to go for your dog.
Well, and I turn to Annie and like, I did tell you I would make the hard choice, and it's time for you to go to sleep, Annie. And Marcus steps in and uses his second attack.
Oh my
Crit!
god!
Jesus!
Man, what is? I've crit.
I'm just like
Possessed.
Annie stab.
I've crit possessed Bree. I think I crit possessed Annie back in the.
Marcus is at his best when it comes to PvP.
So that is
Um.
19 slashing plus 8 thunder, so 27 total
werewolf
damage.
I'll take care of it. 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage.
Okay, so you basically come in, just run through any werewolf right now, and
no.
you just smell like singed flesh and fur burn from the point where you stabbed her. It's
Yep.
not looking real good.
Not
Thanks,
likely.
thanks.
Not?
Whoa there, Marcus. Getting a little overzealous there, are we?
I would do. It's not your turn. Shut up. And Rosenthorn's going to also attack.
Oh.
And non-lethally try to knock Annie out. 11.
Oh, sorry, Annie and Bree, you guys don't have the spell casting. I only put the spell casting in there for the.
Yeah,
two
sorry,
that
no,
you're
I
thinking
just
about
clicked the
that.
wrong
Yeah.
thing.
So I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit.
Because you guys are technically immune to non.
No,
no, it's
11
not
doesn't
magical.
Rosenthorn does
Never mind.
force damage.
So you guys, 11 does not hit though,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh well.
Bree, I'm gonna have you roll another strength check for me.
Okay. 10.
You're still
Yay!
just that tiny. You're still just that tiny dog, unable to break free from your leash and still like chained towards a tree right now.
I am
Just going,
totally fine with
it.
Can I have the visual of she's doing that thing when dogs don't want to walk somewhere where they're pulling
like,
off and like and their neck fat just like pushes around their head?
That reluctant Shiba.
Yay! I approve.
Reba.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn. You see Annie Werewolf has just been run through by.
Oh, Annie
by-
It's
never
actually
took her
Annie
damage.
Werewolf.
Huh?
She had to
Well-
take damage from my thing, didn't she?
And then she has to attack.
Spirit weapon.
Oh, well, it's your turn, so she won't take damage until it's her turn.
I think you skipped Annie's
But
turn.
you skipped her turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did. She didn't roll her
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Turn order. So we should be at this one. Okay. Annie Werewolf.
Needs to do her save first.
Save for
What's
what
save?
though?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay. What? 14 radiant. Very nice.
Wisdom, Wolfie wisdom. 12.
So you take another 14 points of radiant damage. You're not looking very good right now. I'm keeping. Yes, you have 58 HP, but I'm keeping track of your. I'm keeping track right now.
Yeah, I've also got it here now. Yep.
Well, it is your turn. You just
Uh-huh.
saw Marcus run you through with a sword, so you are going to come through with a claw attack and a bite attack. Go for it.
Oh,
Oh no, it's
Um,
spreading.
Yep.
it's spreading. So do my
Claw attack first, maybe.
claws.
Misses.
9, that should not hit. Bite, coming through with the
Okay. Bump. 15.
Misses.
bite. Okay, so you're
Hesitant.
just you're just like snapping at Marcus at the end of his blade as it's still like lodged in your sternum right now. And Marcus is like, ah, keep it away. Deuce, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll just I'll come up behind and I will try and non-lethally bonk with my mace, I guess. I don't think this is gonna do much, but I don't want to do excessive damage, so I haven't done this in a while. Ugh.
Juice, I don't want to do excessive damage. We'll do her.
Yeah, that hits.
That
Okay.
hits.
So,
2 bludgeoning damage.
Technically 1 because they are immune.
1.
immune means they do no damage, just so you know.
Oh yes, resistance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, resistance
Okay.
is half.
Yeah.
Immune is
Yeah,
none.
they are immune to non-magical damage. So
Ah.
you're trying real hard to just bonk her real soft, but like it's just like did not hit at all. Well, it hit, but it did no damage at all.
Oh, jeez.
Love, it is your turn. What desire?
I'm
And then
just
love, I guess.
I'm just gonna swoop in and distract Annie. And then Desire will move to where she's got line of sight.
Mhm.
And seeing that Deuce did no damage with a non-magical weapon, I'm afraid that I am reduced to crossing my fingers and hoping for non-lethal damage.
Oh god.
We can medicine checks are a thing. We can stabilize her.
And we all have
So my
healing
first
spells.
Eldritch Blast will be with disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll twice because I don't have any cool macros.
You mean advantage,
Wait,
right?
you know
Yeah, it's
the
with
lights get
advantage.
taken care of?
Yeah, they're gone.
Mm,
Oh, how did I miss that?
20 So 23, I'm
They're
assuming
tiny.
hits.
Yeah, oh, well, 15 hits as well. Both of them hit.
Well, this is the first roll with advantage because of love.
Oh, okay,
7
yep.
force damage.
Yep, that's that hits.
And the second Eldritch Blast is 13.
That hits.
I
6 force damage.
So 13 total.
Okay, yep. So,
How you doing,
you
Annie?
fire up to,
Thank
I was
bad
about
dog.
to say, I was about to say blast of Eldritch Blast, raise of Eldritch Blast, that's and you almost get pushed back from it. You're looking real bad right now.
I'm smacking you with a newspaper. Bad dog.
Yeah, that's it. Marcus, it is your turn. You got
Yeah.
Werewolf Annie snapping at you from on your blade right now.
Okay. So, speaking of rolling up a newspaper, Marcus is going to basically bonk Annie with the rolled up newspaper that is known as the Raven Sword. So he's even gonna sheath it in his scabbard and just bonk her really hard.
Why is Annie
Sierra
always the
does
one
not
that goes
But that-
approve.
Will that
but
do
first,
any damage?
it'll.
If
I'm
you're
just
covering
saying,
up the
putting it in
magical
the.
part.
I mean, I don't have to. I just thought that would be good flavor.
Hit it with the flat of the blade.
it's not.
Okay, fine. Then just the flat of the blade. Boom, 23,
Yeah, that
5 magical slashing.
So, yeah, as you basically draw your sword out from the body of Werewolf Annie, and you just slap her down on the head with the flat of your blade, and Annie, you go down completely. As I will change the music, and everyone, you see Annie's body just slowly shrink back into an unconscious human form.
Alright.
This has
Marcus
to
will
stop.
sheath his sword and, pick Annie up, I suppose.
You do also see Bree Werewolf is still snapping against the restraint in the back.
I could just stand in her vicinity while my dominoes do the same thing that we just did to Annie.
So bonk.
Would you really hurt
Like-
Don't.
like a cute
efficacy
Shiva
of your,
werewolf?
I'll have the
The
dominoes
food
turn into
shrink.
little newspapers instead.
Yeah, your meat no longer appears to be serving as quite the distraction. Perhaps it's for the best. I would rather not go without another night's sleep.
Annie's at 0 HP right now.
I
Technically
will-
-1.
I will spare the
Non-lethal
dying.
is 0.
Yeah, you're not rolling death saves, but you are 0 HP right now.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Then this does nothing.
Okay. So yeah, Marcus will pick up Annie and basically wherever their bedrolls are set up, he'll just tuck her into a bedroll
You're
and
kind
just
of
be like,
reminded of the time that you guys had to knock Annie out again in the attic of St. Andrew's orphanage.
Yep.
And you wonder why this keeps happening to her.
She touches things she shouldn't.
and she eats things she shouldn't. But we'll look
In this
after
case,
her.
something ate her that
Shouldn't
Sure.
have, yes.
Are you
Alright.
doing the same thing to Bree?
Oh,
Werewolf?
for fuck's sake.
I don't know, Deuce.
Deuce,
I
What would
asked
you
the
like
to do?
question to the group saying I can do
Oh.
that. I have another 8 more rounds of this or so.
Can I roll for being cute?
No.
I got charisma and persuasion.
Charisma of a werewolf.
Shiba.
At disadvantage as you're snapping through your muzzle.
So you
The only
turn all
thing
of your
is-
spirit weapons, not spirit weapons, you turn
The only
all of your
thing is
spirit
Juice-
guardians into... Oh, are you doing that?
And ensure
6.
non-lethal damage.
That doesn't seem very convincing.
I mean, you and I could. How do I put this? Weaken her for Marcus to deal a concluding blow, but I don't.
I'll try this.
believe
I'll
that
try
with
this.
your-
Hold on. I'll cast the charm. Well, she's not attacking us yet because she hasn't rolled to like decide who she's attacking yet. So I'm gonna try charm person. I'm gonna try
Alright.
charm person
Alright.
and see if she can at least calm down, and maybe an hour of calm will do something.
Alright,
So
all
it's
the power to you, Mr. Wildura.
yeah, good Bree. We're your friends, remember? Juice and Marcus and Annie and Desire. We're your friends.
It's bit... Wait, does your spirit guardian drop then? Because it's 2 concentration, isn't it?
Charm's not a
Charm's not.
concentration.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No.
Yeah, do your thing.
How do I do the thing? Do I just click wisdom? I
Mhm.
think.
So...
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Oh
such
my
a
god,
good
you're so
girl.
bad!
Such a good girl. Oh, yeah.
You're just like squishing like the Shiba
Oh my
cat.
Oh yeah. Does she like beat her foot too on the ground?
And you're like, this is
Oh,
actually not too bad. We could get used to this.
Yes.
Is Werewolf Bree like taller than Juice right now?
Yeah, it is. You are.
Probably.
It's like you.
And it's just like spittle and
That's
slobber is coming down.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
see, she's calmed down. I think with the meat, she'll be good in an hour.
All right, I'll just set up another alarm just in case,
All right.
and yeah, we can go back to resting.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Can
Wait,
take
so
our.
does that mean you have to stay awake for Charm Person, or
Nope.
you just leave it?
It lasts for an hour, so I mean, she'll know I charmed you, but you know, she'll hopefully be relaxed with the food by then.
Mm.
We'll see.
Also,
So
yeah.
rustle up another invisible servant at close to the end of that hour that can just wave stakes around in front of her face.
Fetch.
You want this? This?
It's Shiba.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh no.
Okay, so with Annie now resting in the bedrolls, everyone goes back into a fitful sleep. Bree Werewolf, you're just sitting there, invisible servant is slowly like poking bits of meat through your muzzle, and you're like, this is not too bad.
This isn't so bad.
And with that, I will say you reach the morning. Nothing else seems to have come at you throughout the night. And in the morning, you see Bree, having turned back into her human form, just like lying face down. Well, not face down, you'll be awake, but you're like slowly crawling back to your feet, going like, oh, what the hell? Why am I so sore? You're just like pulling all the restraint off me.
I feel so full. What's going on?
Drink so much, Bree.
This is like blood.
Yeah, there's like blood and then like viscera like hanging off your teeth and your teeth right now. And you're like, oh, what did I taste blood?
But yeah.
Desire will throw her a skin of water and say, maybe you should get yourself cleaned up.
Yeah. No. Thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck happened last time? Oh my god.
I bet you're not hungry.
Am I?
You're very full right now.
Yeah. I think I'm okay.
Annie, you also wake up. You feel like you've just been like beaten it all over the place because you technically have.
Because I have.
You're just like, oh my god, my back. Ah.
I just wanted to. That ring. Does it need attunement? I can't remember. I don't think it did, right?
It does. It does. I'm pretty sure it
Fuck.
does. You only didn't need attunement because I gave it to you guys like
Yeah.
retrospectively.
Hmm.
Okay. Damn it. Alright. So we're just keeping the same numbers as before?
No, we will be rolling new ones now because it is
Oh,
technically the next day.
Okay. Alright. New numbers. Okay.
Alright, 7 for me.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, that's a good one. Hey,
Oh.
all positives.
Okay.
Okay,
Mhm.
very good. All right, so are you guys heading back out on the road? What's the plan right now?
Yeah, I think it's on to Argynvostholt.
Oh, actually,
Sooner
Bree, can
we
I get you
can
to roll a
go
con
faster,
save
better.
to see?
Ah,
You know,
fuck.
technically didn't take a long rest last night.
Annie
Oh,
did,
yeah.
right?
Annie
Me?
did. She got knocked out. Annie, you're fine.
Yeah, she got
Of
knocked out.
course.
Does being KO'd count as a long rest?
I think the difficulty increases the more nights you go without
Yeah.
rest as well.
I think so too.
Uh,
Um,
11.
yeah, Marcus will just give you some advice while handing you a coffee to Flash of Genius your con save to a 15.
Okay, yeah. So despite having gone like 2 nights now without a long rest, you're just like, oh my god, you're just surviving on caffeine right now. As it,
thanks, Marcus. Oh, God.
so you do
I've
not
had
get
many a long night myself, a sleepless night rather.
I don't think
Please.
Marcus has ever had a night where he actually spent all crafting.
Yeah, like his long rest includes crafting usually.
Yeah, he has not slept for like 3 weeks. So okay, so you don't get the benefits of a long rest. However, you don't have a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I think you're back to normal then in that case.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Not
Okay,
a
so-
Rogues, man,
no, no
rogues.
magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so we're
to
heading
stab.
back to
Yeah.
the- Okay,
Actually, I
as
just
a
wanted to
feat-
see, was there anything, I don't know, nice, sparkly around in this area?
roll for investigation.
I'm just like, treasure, guys, 14.
You find a single copper piece at your feet.
Hey!
lucky penny.
By the way, I redeemed a hydrate in the battle. I don't know
Sure.
whether that's water that you're drinking, Bree, but
Wine. Wine.
Very good.
Okay, so
tea and coffee don't count, Lisa and Sierra.
tea counts.
Oh, the clear
Just because
stuff.
it's got water in it doesn't. You got to drink the clear stuff. If I
I
have
don't
to,
think
you have to.
Had water today. All I had is tea and coffee.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm redeeming a double one so Lisa drinks more.
Usually I just drink tea anyway. Tea is water.
It's just leaf water.
Yeah.
It's not.
Water.
Hot leaf water.
I mean, by that logic, coffee is just bean water.
Exactly.
It is.
It's
I've
all
been told
water.
that doesn't apply, so it's
And
because
wine is
caffeine's
just grape
dehydrating.
water.
Well, I
It's
had
not
real
dehydrating.
water, and now I can have my wine.
Indeed.
Anyways. So, are we? Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we hit the road again, or?
No, I think it's off to
I think so.
Argynvostholt. We
Yep.
need to
How far
solve
are
this
we?
problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Bree's gonna
you
have really large bags under her eyes real soon if we don't.
I already had 10 years on my life. I already lost 10 years on my life. It's probably even.
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is
like,
not.
yeah, I'm just looking at dog collar memes right now. It's great.
Okay, so you guys pack up your campsite, gather what you can. Annie, you just like very warily climb to your feet right now. So does Bree. As you pack up the restraints, does food just stay there in the dish?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna attract a lot of vermin. We're gonna deal with some dire wolves on our way back unless we. Where
Oh, sorry. No,
direwolves
no, no,
live?
no, 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 no. The food rots after 24 hours, but the water stays.
Oh, well,
So we
it's
can
not
refill
full-
our water supplies.
Yeah, also you guys can do that. It's on a full 24 hours.
Yeah,
you
it
see the meat
says,
has
Or you can
already
take a bath
attracted.
in
it spoils if uneaten after 24 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you see the meat has already attracted quite a few ravens in the area as they're just like flying, coming down, pecking at the meat. But you guys quickly pack up the rest of your things and continue down the road. So after a few hours, about midday or so, you
Sorry, Annie's probably gonna like want to know what the fuck happened last night.
oh, good point. No one, those two won't know.
Annie, don't worry about it.
Worry about it. I don't
Annie,
feel good.
Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened.
You're the only
Marcus,
one.
we all- Marcus, we all heard your conversation in the cart about making difficult decisions. If you meant what you said, you need to give Annie the information that she needs to actually make an informed decision.
Very well. My wife, you are not wrong. Annie, you and
Never am.
Brianna transformed into werewolves. Annie, you broke free of your restraints and were trying to attack the party. Fortunately, before you could do any damage, I, Rosenthorn, and the rest of the party were able to subdue you. However, if this continues, eventually we may not be able to contain you and you could potentially harm an innocent. So we must, with all due haste, cure you and Brianna of your affliction.
And if we can't,
If we can't, then perhaps we need to venture out to the werewolf clan and talk to them about what can be done. Or
If we
otherwise,
can't, Annie, that
Mm,
is a hard decision. That perhaps you can tell us what you'd like to do
mhm,
ahead of time.
indeed.
well, I'd definitely rather be making my own decisions than having other people make them for me.
I think that's wise.
I don't want you taking away my
Agency?
yeah, I've forgotten the word. Thesaurus.
Not agency.
Free will.
Agency is your ability. Oh, yeah, free will also works.
Yeah, something about free will. Oh, there's another word I had in mind. God damn it, why do I not have a brain sometimes?
We can
Autonomy. Autonomy.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
autonomy.
we can attempt to see your will done as much as we're able, but if you are attacking the party, we may have to defend ourselves.
Well, then
As
I'll
indeed we did last night.
just leave then.
And go where, Annie? To roam the wilds as an uncontained werewolf?
I'll go to the clan. I'll go back to Krezik.
We are far enough away from Krezik that you would at least be one night on your own in the woods to transform.
So be it then.
So be it. You would bring that to Krezik's door?
These are perhaps questions to think of the answers on after we've determined whether or not we can lift this affliction. But for now, let's perhaps keep our hope a little bit higher and our thoughts a little bit more positive. We have a challenging journey to figure out and find this, what was it called? Belladonna?
Yes.
So perhaps let's think on that and think on this later.
Yeah. Bree kind of walks over to Annie and kind of shares her coffee, just gives it to, puts it in Annie's hand. And she says, yeah, we have 7 nights before it becomes, 5. Okay, well, okay, in total, but now we have 5 nights. We have 5 nights left. before it becomes permanent. So it's 5 nights. We still have a chance.
I know, but uh, they were like, can the others hear us?
Yeah,
Even
I'm not.
if you're
I'm not
up
whispering.
far.
I'm not.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
would
we're
say
in
we're just
a
gonna
we're a
do
morning
right now.
breakfast crew right now. Yeah,
Okay.
Brunch.
yeah, brunch. Yeah.
Where's gay brunch?
Hey, werewolf
yeah.
I'm
brunch.
gonna like leaning close to Bree and say, they weren't gonna tell me what happened last night. That they hurt me. And I know that they were forced into a choice, but I don't recall that, and I don't like the feeling that people that I have trusted have hurt me and weren't going to tell me why or what happened. Like, just finding some troubles there. That's all.
Well, they told you the truth. Does that not count?
Suppose, but it wasn't their first thought, was it? To say everything's fine.
Yeah. I mean, reassurance.
Everything's not fine.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
it's not well.
Well,
They care for you. We all care for you, Annie. And
It just feels really hard to feel that when you're tied up to sleep at night, you know?
I get it. I get it.
Like, I've been persecuted before, Brie, and I don't like that feeling. It's taken me a really long time to, like, get to trust these people, and I feel like it's just... I feel
Okay.
like our feelings towards it aren't really being taken into account. It's just protect everyone else, and whatever happens to you in the meantime, so be it. It's a means to an end, but I just don't like it.
Well, we're all together right now. We didn't have to do this quest, right? We didn't have to try and find a flower, a
Yeah.
tiny flower in I don't know, in the ruins by, that's created by some dead dragon in the past. I've never even heard of, in the middle of nowhere. And people said it's haunted. Like, we don't have to do that.
Haunted is
They
the least
don't.
of our problem.
Yeah, but the Ravenswoods, they are their own people, but they've also decided to come with us,
Not here, they don't. We don't have anyone else.
They could have stayed in Krezek, made us go ourselves, but, they're here, and you're awake, you're alive today.
Yeah, still doesn't feel great, though.
I know, this sucks, but, if you at least, just trust me.
Yeah.
Have some faith with our crew.
If we
Because I have faith in our crew too.
can't... So, yesterday morning, like, I went to see the abbot, right? And I know you don't like him or what he does, but he did say that he could cure my lycanthropy for the price of my legs.
Okay.
Now, I know that won't be an option for you, but if it comes to it, if we can't find this flower, or it doesn't work, or it doesn't stick, and you don't want to do that option, like, I'll stay with you. We can go to the den in Krezek, and we can make a life there.
Yeah, for sure. And hopefully the rest of our party can find their alpha. And we can have, they can have a proper leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad. There are options. Okay, but this is worth a shot. And I've been with Deuce. Like, he's had my back for many years.
I forget that.
Yeah, and like Desire and Marcus, they have their own ways of showing they care. Okay. It's not usually, you know, the ways that we show that we care, but they do. And you being able to wake up this morning and talk and, you know, be with familiar faces, that's, you know, is that not a blessing?
I guess it's hard to know what is and what isn't.
Yeah. I know it, like, yeah, even though you feel like, you know, you've both been run over by very heavy things repeatedly today.
Is he trying?
It is also, I've learned you gotta, especially when we lose ourselves, we have to at least bestow someone close to us a bit of trust. You know? So we won't carry this burden on our own, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got you. Okay, let's just try and find the stupid flower and just go back and eat some hot chocolate. Drink. Sorry, whatever. I don't know, marshmallows, make it into an eat. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like that.
Okay. Drink this coffee, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah. It saved me feeling very exhausted. Wink. Yeah.
Looks towards camera.
Looks towards camera.
Okay, so
Husband, do you feel like taking a morning stroll?
I would never refuse such an offer.
After all, we did come to Barovia for a sightseeing tour, and if this landscape isn't
Did you though?
unique, I...
zero yelp.
Also, Mr. Wildura, how dare you question my wife?
Perhaps you can try out your toy, as, you know, who knows what kind of spirits lurk in this landscape. Why, I believe we were visited by 3 such things last night.
Indeed, my first instinct was to try out the spirit box, but then they disappeared. I did not realize they would then attack. But let us be on our way. Yes, everyone will just be a moment, but just, you know, take care of yourselves. Last night was particularly rough. But I hope you're all hale and hearty so that we can, you know, cure you of what ails you.
Okay.
And give like a hat tip.
We'll start, moving the cart slowly. You can,
Trail behind.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Bree, if you could lend me your hands for an hour. I know it seems like a long time, but I'd really appreciate that this morning.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Rose and Thorn, yeah, you can take the other hand.
Rose and Thorn will...
Jeez, can you just mind the cart? Yeah, well, I guess we sit in the back. And we're just like...
Why are you not holding Juice's hand? Rosenthorn would be coming with us.
Oh, okay, we could do that.
Oh,
Juice has one hand on his drink that he's gonna go get, so we'll be right back.
So with Juice and Bree's hands, Annie's going to cast Spirit Session, and she is going to choose the spell Locate Plants or Animals.
Smart.
Oh, nice.
Very smart.
Oh, someone D&D! Oh!
Oh, this guy.
Gorgeous!
All right. Spirit box.
I assume as we're strolling, we'll wait till we find a suitable spot. But
Oh, okay. I thought you were
desire.
just gonna pop it out now.
Okay, sure.
May as well
After
roll
you
it as
pop
we're
out.
walking.
Yep.
Roll
of
and
which-
walk.
Yeah, the old roll, walk, and talk. Boom. 11.
Uh,
8.
8. Okay. Fuck, I've not rolled
Wow.
one spirit box in a while.
Our DM has the worst luck with Spirit Box, but I also love it.
Me too.
Are you? Is there anything else you want to roleplay while I think about what I'm gonna say?
Sure.
Marcus, you should know that, as you were talking with Annie about the difficult decisions that need to be made, I have in fact had one such conversation with Bree, and given how our restraints seem to be failing to keep them contained night after night, you should know that her preference is to, if it came to it, she does not wish to risk damage to people, us, or the broader countryside. We would be using all of our force to contain her or end the problem. I know that is difficult to think of, and it's not my preference either to lose someone who I think is competent, if not the most competent member of our party, but I trust you enough to know that you will would at least be convinced by that argument, given that it is both her will and what I think is most sensible for our group.
I will always respect the will of our boon companions.
I believe that Juice may find it difficult to enact, but I hope you will at least keep in mind that this is what Bree would want, should it come to that. And let us all hope that it does not.
Indeed.
However, it's...
Hmm?
However, it seems that I have some concerns that Annie may sneak off into the night if she was... She's already sought out the abbot. Who knows what kinds of bargains she might look to make to rid herself of this curse.
And there are many who would take advantage of someone who is willing to do anything.
It seems there are entities even higher than Strahd who have made bargains with creatures throughout the land to offer them power or life. And I'm not sure that, having seen what Annie would offer already, that she would make the best. She's not the best negotiator, let's say. I've seen you track creatures before by placing one of your earrings on their person. I'm not requesting that we do anything about the situation now, but simply that we keep in mind the risk of her absconding and prepare for it. Because I do not want to return to Kresik and face an angry mob who has seen one of our party return, slaughter their children, and leave.
No. And I think Annie would not want that either. She would not want to cause such misery and despair.
I'm not sure Annie's thinking so clearly about other people right now.
I would hope in her heart of hearts that that is what she'd want and she'd understand. Even if we have to take actions that may feel like they're an affront to her, that we are doing this for the greater good. And ultimately, what I believe that Annie is the most virtuous of us, given her recent induction as a Doom's Guide of Kellenborg. I think her heart is in the right place, but perhaps this
Now,
curse...
you know that simply pledging oneself to a god is not a marker of character.
Indeed.
To your brother and the kind of man he was.
Yes, a gross perversion of all that a holy order should stand for.
Simply putting on the halberd of surcoat of a god does not mean that you will follow in their footsteps. I have no great
Indeed.
love of religion.
Indeed. Neither do I, as you're well aware. But I've seen Annie in her actions. She does, at least in my view, embody or try to embody the virtues of her religion.
Marcus, you are sweet.
Thank you, my dear.
And you see the best in people. But I have always prided myself on seeing the truth in people. And the truth of people is that their real character is revealed when they are frightened, when their self-interest is at stake. All I'm asking is that you caution yourself to be prepared for that side.
Very well. I can be prepared. I will do my best to believe. That is where I'll put my faith, but I will also be pragmatic and prepared.
I'm not asking you to believe, Marcus. I'm asking you to see. And I know that is difficult for you, but for once, simply see.
Very well.
And, oh, your box is making some kind of
Yes, it is.
grinding.
It's making a sound.
As your spirit box slowly whirls into life, and you hear this deep rumbling voice from within, and you just hear, "My knights, forget not your creed."
About
Knight
as
in
informative as
K-N-I-G,
always.
his knights as in like K, knight.
Yeah, knights. So
Knight.
perhaps it belongs to one of the spirits of this, what was it? Order of the
Perhaps that battle that Deuce
Dragon or
witnessed.
something?
Silver Dragon.
Thank you. Order of the Silver Dragon.
You must be proud. It works from time to time.
I am quite proud. It shows that not all of this journey has been for naught.
I do not believe you should be so concerned with impressing your family.
Thank you, my dear.
You have enough talent to strike out on your own, should you wish it.
I deeply appreciate your kind words.
It's not the easy path, but removing ourselves from those influences is sometimes the best choice in life.
And in some ways, if those influences continue to corrupt the joy that we have together, perhaps at that time we may consider removing those as well.
I'll manage.
I know you will.
You know, I have successfully dealt with your family in the past.
Indeed, you're more than capable of handling yourself. It's me that I'm worried about.
I'm sure somehow or another we'll manage. Now let's go back.
Yes, let's head back.
Okay. So, after a few hours, you see high above the river valley.
Why is Christy crying?
Why are you saying
Is she looking at
kiss?
dogs again? She's looking at dogs. She looks like she's having an emotional reaction to our roleplay, but actually she's just looking at dog
Laughing.
memes. Christy, do you have something you'd like to share with the class?
Yes. What is on this note here? Oh, it looks like a dog.
It looks like a dog with this squishy
Face
face.
smushed.
So smush.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yep.
We need a link for chat. We need a link for
Oh
chat.
my
Yeah,
God.
that's Werewolf Christy. That's
Oh,
a
shit.
great story.
I literally just
So
googled squish
funny.
tuber.
I'm so sorry. The last time I had to mute myself. It's just such a good argument. I'm just like,
Okay, so
oh,
Raving about sheeps.
my ribs.
after a few hours, you see high above the river valley juts a quiet promontory upon which looms this huge mansion. You see it has turrets capped with fairy tale cones, its towers lined with sculpted battlements. You see a third of the structure has collapsed as part of as has part of the roof, but the rest does appear to be intact. I'll put you guys on the map right now, so as I explain the rest of this. So this map
That's
is
a
gonna
nice
have,
link, Matt.
Yeah,
So you guys
yeah,
just
yeah.
have top and bottom, and you're on the ground floor right now. So
Ooh,
on the
man.
lower
Okay,
part,
okay.
on the lower
Oh
part,
man. Oh shit.
So, Desire's currently off camera, but Marcus, in her stead, will ask Love kindly to scout the area for us.
Hold on, let me just finish this part first.
Of course,
Yep.
go for it.
Okay, so you see this dark octagonal, octagonal. I can't speak today.
Octagonal?
Yeah, that's the one. 8 sides rise above tower. It sort of like rises above the surrounding architecture from the very back of this castle. Out of the fog comes this peal of thunder, quickly accompanied by the howling of wolves in the woods below. But the house stands silent, seemingly like this fossilized remains of this like long dead thing that's smouldered upon the mountainside. I do have an image of the outside of Argynvostholt, which I can share with everyone, just to give you guys a visual
Ooh.
representation of what's happening here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit hard to tell with the map like that. But yeah, you guys find yourself at the door of Argynvostholt.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Here's my hand out. So it's like this. However, that dragon statue at the very front is turned around. So don't worry. So yeah, I think whoever drew this, I just found this online. The dragon statue is the wrong way around. It's meant to be turned around facing the door.
Okay.
So the butt's towards us.
The butt is towards you. As
Okay.
you can see on the map, the butt is towards you.
There is a
Hmm.
gigantic
looking
piece
at
of the
the
wall
butt.
missing, though, right?
Yes, that
Pardon?
entire
I
side
put my
has
headset
collapsed.
back onto the butt is towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon
what
statue's
happened.
butt is towards us. Yeah, unlike the
Hey, walk
artwork.
away for 1 second.
So you see, right in front of you, there is this perched atop this 10-foot wide, 10-foot high cube of granite is this moss-covered statue of a dragon. Its wings is like tucked close into its body. The statue is looking east towards the mansion itself, and I do have another picture of that too. So
Ooh.
Dragon.
dragon.
Wagon.
Today.
Old wagon.
Can we see its butt?
Ooh,
Ooh.
can't see its
Mowage.
butt.
Oh wow, it's huge.
We cannot see its butt.
Ah, classic bard.
Uh,
Where is the butt?
oh no.
It's a nice dragon.
That's a
Wagon.
nice
It's a
dragon.
nice dragon. Shame if
yeah.
something were to happen to it.
Mr. Argynvostholt, the dragon. Oh,
Well,
God.
friends, perhaps we should search around the perimeter. You never know, maybe the exterior had lots of suffering and a battle outside. Maybe we'll be lucky and not even have to go in at all.
Didn't they say the Belladonna would be in the highest tower?
High
Um,
altitude.
I mean, I could spider climb up to the top if you
Mm.
really want.
Marcus, my dear, when are you going to make me those flying boots you promised? And
Uh,
I can join you on such outings to high up places.
I'm not confident in my experience just yet, my dear, especially with something like that. Imagine if the flying boots were to fail at a critical juncture and you fell. My heart could
will,
not
yes.
bear it. Eventually, I believe I'll have the experience, yes, to be confident.
You guys may need to turn up the music a little bit. It's mostly
Oh.
ambience.
Yeah, it's
It's
quite
gonna be kind of quiet.
quiet.
Quite
I'll turn
quiet.
it up for
Ooh.
chat. Perhaps
Um,
we can at least look
Okay.
around the perimeter and see if we can look into that gigantic hole in the side of the building first. How about that?
Well, I believe Love would be best suited to doing that.
This is true.
Sure.
Love.
Chop, chop.
I'll get Love to fly up and see whether. I mean, actually, perhaps. Does anyone know what Belladonna looks like? Does Desire? I mean, it is a common. Is
All
actually
you
like.
have been told is that it is purple and it has thorns.
Okay, I
Good
mean.
enough.
Belladonna.
Oh god, now I have to look at how many feet are in a mile.
It is known as one of the most common, like, poisons women use to kill their husbands
Okay, it's
with.
not
Could I
really a
perhaps
thing,
have some
it's-
familiarity with it?
It's not really a thing in D&D. It's mostly just a homebrew thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll have
Alright.
you roll. I'll have you roll a nature check if you wanna. I don't know what do you want to know about it.
Well, I've got proficiency with my poisoner's kit. Could that be with advantage? Because I'm recalling a lore about poison.
What do you want to know about it? Because I honestly have not come
What
up
it
with
looks
anything
like.
else. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Just what it looks like. To that, then I can, through Love's eyes, remember what I'm looking out for.
Right. Okay. With advantage.
You didn't. Okay, 15.
So, you're a little bit like it's been a while since you've seen a Belladonna, but like, just like searching your memory, you do know that it is this like it's almost like a rose-like flower in terms of its shape, and it has it's purple in terms of its color, and it does have thorns and like prickly leaves. You know, it's a pretty hardy plant. It doesn't have to grow in like a patch of dirt per se. It can perhaps grow in like the crevices of tiles and bricks and things like that.
Cobblestones.
However, it is known to grow in high altitudes.
Okay. So then with Love and looking through Love's eyes, I'll have a bit of a scout through the, like, any open spaces on the top of Argynvostholt.
Sorry, there is just two things I may have to hide in that case. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, because this is a 4-story building.
Oh
So
shit.
Oh.
there's basically like 2 different maps. That's what I'm talking about here.
Oh god.
Damn.
Hey.
We are not gonna go through all Argynvostholt
Oh,
today,
please.
so don't worry about it. But I'll say through Love's eyes. I'll just start revealing areas. Through Love's eyes, you do see the entire south side of the building has collapsed, and you do see this the entire facade has like disappeared. So you do see inside as much as you can within these without having to fly in directly. This is what you can see. So you see what appears to be this area here. It looks to be an old ballroom of some sort. However, you see that this area, the main area here, bring my marker like this.
Yep.
Main part here. It seems to be choked with what looks to be this yellowish, whitish webbing of some sort. It's like floor to ceiling all over the room. You can see that there's rubble within the actual building itself, but it is almost completely covered in this white webbing. You see what appears to be stables on the side that is basically just like basically just foundation right now, broken down foundation at this point. Continuing to fly love around the castle, you see on the back of the castle, it appears to be some sort of graveyard with a mausoleum that's in the yard itself. This part here. It's in the top, top right, top right hand corner here. There seems to be a graveyard that's attached to the back of the building. There's a mausoleum as well. Staircases coming down. You see several graveyards. A few appear to have been disturbed. You see there seems to be 4 statues of some sort in front of the mausoleum. And flying further up towards the south, if you guys go to the second floor of the map, on the top part.
Okay.
So if you scroll up to the second floor, you see what appears to be these it looks to be like office or ballroom, office or rooms of some sort, completely like trashed. Half the floor is gone. It looks like it's on the verge of collapse. And you do see the top of the mausoleum itself from the from where the graveyard is. If you go up a little bit further into the same top right-hand corner, it appears to have like these gargoyles sitting on top of the mausoleum.
See the babies.
The baby!
Love! Oh, bye!
Oh, bye. But yes, you do appear to
okay.
you see what looks like gargoyles that's shaped like dragon wormlings sitting atop on this mausoleum. And if we were to go into the third floor of the map.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So if you go scroll down to the third floor instead of the rooftop.
Okay.
Love to see what appears to be like more of the same side of the building has collapsed. And if she flies further up into the whole rooftop area.
4th floor? Yep, the rooftop.
This is just a straight rooftop right now.
Yep.
I'll say you'll be able to see about here. Okay, so if you guys were to scroll up into the rooftop and beacon area, you see there seems to be a huge hole that's right in the middle of this building. It looks like something has like burst through the top or something like that. It seems to almost
like
travel
that.
all the way through. Oh, it seems to travel all the way from the rooftop all the way into the very first floor, where you guys are now looking into some sort of foyer of the building itself. To the eastern side, you do see what appears to be the highest structure, the tower that is still here. Can you guys see where I'm?
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. I am on the wall. Yep. So going into that walkway, it does seem to access the highest tower that is in this building right now. And on top of the rooftop, you see what looks to be what are those things called? The big crossbow thingies. Yeah,
Parapet? Oh, ballistas.
ballistas. Yeah, you see what looks to be ballistas on the parapets. One of them is completely smashed to pieces. The other two still seems to be intact. And I will put you guys back on the first map now.
So Desire will kind of seem to be coming back into herself as she stops looking out through Love's eyes. No sign of Belladonna just yet, but there's at least 4 stories to this structure, and I do not like the look of the first one. It seems like cobwebs. We should be on our guard.
Annie's gonna put her hand to the ground and cast locate animals or plants, specifically the Belladonna plant, which I believe Zulika described to her.
Mm-hmm. How? Okay, let me have a look at this.
And it
5
goes
miles.
5 miles!
5 miles,
really
so it's
good.
massive.
Insane.
1 mile
really
is
good.
5,280 feet.
Yeah, you definitely feel it. So you do feel, from what you know of Belladonna, you do feel that it is coming from that highest tower at the eastern side of the castle.
Of course it is.
What's it?
Guys,
Yeah.
we've got to get to the highest point in the eastern part of the tower.
Well,
Oh
do,
boy.
do we want to just you know, bypass the castle and just, I don't know, climb it?
Love could not
Summer?
safely harvest this with its beak if it is a poison, and if you go up there alone with potentially based on what I saw through Love's eyes, there's creatures who have taken up residence in here. There was an enormous hole in the roof. If you go up alone, Marcus, you are surely due to attract some kind of attention.
The risk is too great. Very well.
I can get one of us, myself and one other of us, up there. It's the getting back down that would be a problem.
How tall is it? How tall is the building?
Yeah, that's fair. It's 4 stories.
It's 4 stories, and well, the tower itself is even higher than that.
Okay.
Okay.
The tower itself, I would say, is
How
probably.
far
you're
does your
looking at-
grappling hook reach?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Do I see pretty much the, just want to just try and see the, how the architecture works for between each level? Are there like windows? Are there balconies between each level? Or
there is windows. It's a brickwork building. I don't think there's any balconies. There is,
Okay.
however, that completely exposed southern side of the building. No,
Alright.
there doesn't seem to be balconies up from what I can see.
okay. My
Well-
grappling hook goes.
Marcus puts his hand in front of you, Bree, and says, I had the same thought, Brianna, but let me tell you, 4 stories, and the only purchase seems to be at the parapets right at the top. It's not
Like if you
worth
guys look at
risking it.
the Argynvostholt exterior picture, it's that one with the pointy roof. That would be the tallest. So it's
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
about 5. It's probably about 5 stories up, all up.
It's a lot of
Okay.
fall damage,
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
risk something noticing the grapple
especially
hook
for a
and
halfling.
knocking it over.
You take double fall damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 25 feet. My grappling hook. Damn it.
It's not worth it.
Maybe transform into a giant owl. Can I pick up people? Large beast. But then we have no way of getting back down if I have to switch out.
That's right.
Or I just
And-
stay as an owl for an hour outside, just going.
An hour.
And
Uh,
imagine
A
what would
giant
happen
owl.
if you got attacked and you lost your polymorph, much like your ape, and then we all fall down.
Yeah.
Certainly, if you'd like to try it on your own, you are welcome to the adventure.
I have better uses for such powerful spell levels, so I guess we can be as safe as we can. And Annie gave me a great idea. I will cast Detect Good and Evil.
That only goes for 60 feet, doesn't it?
And does it go through
30
walls?
feet.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It can penetrate
Blocked
most.
by 1 foot of stone.
Are
whatever
the
one
walls
foot
That
made
is.
of
gets you to the
stone?
dragon statue.
The walls are very much made of stone.
I thought it was
Well,
brick.
once we're inside, at least we'll know.
Yeah, well,
Very
from where you are, I'll say you just have that up all the time. Just remind me. Okay, how about this? Wherever you go, just tell me like, let me check, and I'll tell you if you're within
Alright.
anything
All
like
right,
that.
all right.
But at least where you are
Let's-
now, you don't feel anything.
All right. Let's just aim for the staircases
Agreed.
as swiftly but as quietly as possible. We know where we need to go. Or at least a direction.
Actually, if we're going into a dungeon, give me a moment to pull up an unseen
Wait.
servant that can at least walk ahead of us and trigger any traps if they exist.
Okay. Okay. Bree's like, okay.
Things like weighted,
Unseen
paranoid
servants have
nobles
weight.
with lots of wealth to secure.
I'm cool with that. I'm
sometimes.
cool with that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, do
Sometimes
unseen
like
servants
to
have
engineer
weight
such
attached to
things.
it?
I don't know. I mean, I think so.
Yeah,
It looks like Mickey Mouse ears on the stream.
it does.
It does, yeah.
I mean, they're but they're tactile. They're
Can we? I just want to take a look at this dragon statue and see if there's anything written on it, any dedications, memorials.
Bree's gonna help out. Also, just trying to scout a bit. Just keep an eye out to see if anything's watching us or if there's any tracks that I could possibly,
Okay.
spot. While just keeping, just keeping Deuce's back.
Okay, so you guys go to inspect the dragon statue. It doesn't have any sort of inscription or anything carved onto the thing it's sitting on itself. I will get you to roll a history check, however, though.
Ooh, okay. Oh god, history. Well, let's see.
Can I try just for shits and giggles?
Sure.
Nice dragon.
Oh, -1.
So, whilst Deuce is like, that's a cool statue, Bree is like, oh, like, you can kind of remember from what you've been told by Barrington and everything, the sort of different characteristics of different types of dragons, that this one is indeed a silver dragon.
Oh, fuck.
What's that, Bree?
I think that's a silver dragon.
You know, I think I was a silver dragon in a previous life. Pretty sure.
Yeah. I doubt that. Reincarnation, it's a fallacy. But whatever makes you sleep at night, I suppose.
Alright.
Note to self:
yeah.
only share my previous life history telepathically to Bree.
Got it. Which is funny, because reincarnation is a thing that actually exists, but Marcus doesn't believe in it.
At this point, you hear a voice from Annie's backpack go, creepy.
Yeah, agreed, Annie. Agreed, Molly, sorry.
Do I see any tracks or of any sort since I'm here? Or like in front?
I will say no. There is nothing that appears to be.
Alright.
I mean, like the ground is like nothing appears to be recent at the very least.
Okay. How long does your spell last? Use 10 minutes.
Yep.
Alright. I will. Yeah. How long does Desire's servant take to be summoned?
10 minutes. Just looking up rulings on whether or not it can trigger traps. So
Okay.
I think it is up to you, Lisa. It does say that it's an invisible, mindless, shapeless force, but it can interact with objects.
Yeah, then I would say it should be able to because if it can interact with objects, it should be able to trigger traps.
Yeah, it's up to you. So I don't think there's a
Corporeal,
clear
in a way.
answer.
Alright, I'll allow it.
It's just pushing on the ground in front of it.
Yeah, we'll give it a stick and it can walk along like prodding every flagstone.
Yeah, Breach is gonna scout ahead, just in the front area, just to see, while everyone's preparing. Is there I can't tell. Is there an archway? Is there a door? Like.
There is. Oh, sorry. Let me reveal. So, heading up to the. You see these like flagstone steps flanked by stone railings. Climb up to a landing. In front of a pair of tall wooden doors with rusted iron bands and lockers shaped like small dragons. Carved into the entranceway is the word Argynvostholt. Oh wait, that's hide. I need review.
Shall we knock?
God.
I remember Annie and Bree being the... Oh, it was Annie who enjoyed knocking. If you would like the honors, Medea.
Announce ourselves.
Can I see if it's locked?
Are you going up to the door?
Marcus, what are you doing?
We're
Marcus-
going in, aren't we?
Yeah.
Marcus, as you step on the landing,
I fucking knew it.
Marcus, as you step on the landing of the stairway, you hear like this roaring behind you. As you turn around and you see the statue seems to have opened its mouth. It's emitting this
great.
it's emitting this harmless cold air towards you guys. It feels like you almost got blasted in the face with like this icy breeze, but you're not hurt or anything.
No.
I Marcus, what a
cold.
delightful contraption.
It's
I
not
know.
we
I must.
ominous
Study
at
it.
all.
Perhaps, no, install it at our residences back home.
Yeah, I agree. It's a wonderful idea. But for now, Belladonna, we've got a mission. Let's stay focused. As much as I want to disassemble
Imagine how
that.
delightful our first welcome back party will be when we can have such a thing to surprise our guests.
I know, they would love it so.
Please, for me.
We will, I
Juice.
promise. I promise. But no, we must. For Annie and for Bree, we must.
Okay. I'm just gonna check the locks.
Juice looks at the dragon as just taking the dodge action until the door is opened.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Is everyone going up to the door?
Marcus is at the front. Bree's standing
yeah.
back here.
Annie, you coming?
I guess that's the only way to get to the top.
It
Yeah.
seems that way, yeah.
At least we know the direction, Annie. We have something.
Alright, so Marcus,
Yeah.
you push on the door, and with a bit of force, you just manage to creak it open as you as you guys come face to face with what appears to be a foyer. Let me just reveal this part first before I say anything else.
Okay.
Juice will take a peek in, see if he detects anything through the doorway now.
30 feet?
Yeah.
No, nothing just yet.
Oh, jeez.
So, you see that this big foyer, it looks like a king's tomb almost. You see this grand staircase lead up to stone balconies held aloft by stone pillars and arches. You see this tall, faded tapestry depicting this handsome nobleman in silver armor that seems to have dragon motifs around it. It hangs from this iron rod above the staircase landing. It is very obviously like moth-eaten and old. You see 6 sets of double doors lead from this foyer. Along the walls, displayed on these marble pedestals, are 3 alabaster busts of various handsome-looking men. This 4th bust has like fallen off this pedestal, and the shadow remains lie strewn on the mosaic floor. 2 chandeliers of wrought iron hang from the ceiling, like these enormous black spiders of some sort.
Right.
Why are the best looking men in Barovia either dead or constructed out of snow?
Alright. Staircase?
Or your husband, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
From Barovia, I said.
Oh, from.
Yeah.
I thought you said
Oh,
in Barovia.
No, I
for this-
definitely recall saying from.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
for this part, I'll get you guys to actually like keep up with moving your tokens, so I know where
Okay,
everyone is.
sure.
Okay.
If that's alright.
Alright, so let's head on in. Boom. We're in.
Juice is staying along the walls.
Okay, Marcus is not, and it's like,
Yeah.
hello? Anyone here?
Oh Jesus, why are you saying hello? Shut up, Marcus. Shut up.
You just hear, hello, 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 hello. Anyone here, here, here. As it seems
Okay.
your voice just seems to echo.
Seems like no one's here.
I'm just gonna put a 30-foot radius around me so that
Yeah,
I don't
just
have to
please.
keep.
Good
That
idea.
works. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, what are you detecting?
Staircase. The same for the staircase.
Let me just double check something.
Full level building. Oh my god.
Celestial,
Potions,
elemental,
celestial,
fey,
elemental.
fiend, or undead.
Okay. You don't feel anything just yet?
Alright, I'll move to the second pillar slowly across while moving near the wall.
Still nothing that you can feel right now that falls under those categories.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the deuce like satellite
The deuce
type
ping.
dish signal.
I'll cross the hallway in front of those doors to the other side.
I recall from having Rosenthorn look that where we are to the right of us was ruined and exposed to the elements, and that room was choked with some kind of white webbing. Perhaps we'd be better off trying to the left.
Was there a hole in the ceiling? Is this where she said the hole in the ceiling was?
Yeah, in the middle of this
so
room.
if you guys were to look up onto the other side of the map, you see what appears to be this like it's a balcony that's around it. So you see that dashed line on the floor that you're on right now.
Right.
That comes up as like a balcony.
Okay.
And looking up to that, you do see what appears to be a hole in the floor.
Alright.
Okay.
Annie wants to see if she can find a spider.
Spider.
I see where this is
Spider.
going.
Okay. Yep. You
Can it-
hone in on the idea of spiders, and oh my god, they're fucking everywhere on the right-hand side.
Okay, Annie's gonna kind of just ignore the rest of the group and spend the next 10 minutes casting Speak with Animals as a ritual spell.
Oh god.
10 minutes.
Would you lose your locate animals? Locate animal and plants? If you do that?
Nope.
No.
Are you sure casting a ritual doesn't interfere with
Because
concentration?
Because it's
I mean-
not a,
So, okay.
like, concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings, you learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles.
But
It's
So it's knowledge
instantaneous.
that I already
Duration.
have.
So just so you know, its duration is instantaneous. So it's a one and done
Yeah,
thing.
so it's-
So that means in order to detect spiders, you've cast it again.
How many times can you cast that?
Spell
What?
slot.
I'm not casting locate animals for the spiders.
Oh,
Oh, Lisa interpreted it as that, I believe,
Oh,
because she
sorry,
said
I-
there's.
Oh no, sorry. This is like that time when I
She
was trying
said
to
the
find a
room to
bunny
the
as
side,
well.
yeah.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, well, yeah. Look, I said webbing. You guys aren't stupid.
okay.
Yeah, I was expecting you to be like, okay, perception or investigation or.
And he starts poking around in corners, lifting dusty objects.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pokes out a particularly knowledgeable looking spider.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
So while 10 minutes are passing since Annie has not said anything to any of us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I don't understand why we're poking around on the bottom floor when the stairs up are just
Yeah,
there.
the stairs are right
Marcus
here.
is very confused.
Alright.
The
Yeah.
longer we're here, the more we attract attention.
Indeed.
Can Annie, like, since we've been hanging out for a bit, can I tell if Annie is like, can she meditate at the same time while I'm walking, like guiding her down up the stairs, or does she have to
This
stay
spell
still?
only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should at least explore.
So
He's just like running around right now, going.
yeah,
"Where
no,
am
yeah.
Juice,
Hanging between towers.
do you
Yeah,
want me
no,
to
I'm-
open any of these doors?
Well, like you said, if what we're looking for is up, are we just trying to clear to see if there's any threats down here that might prevent us from leaving? Is that what you're getting
That's yeah, because your ability, your spell doesn't. My understanding is it doesn't go through certain kinds of solid objects. So
Right.
I can open these doors on your behalf, and then we can just shut them if it is dangerous.
at? Alright.
Marcus asked me to have
take a
the
quick look then.
servant open doors on.
Indeed. All right,
your
I'll check
behalf.
for traps.
Do you recall what happened when you opened the door in the Durst Manor?
Indeed. And I doubt if it is that delightful like the dragon was. So I'll check for traps, and then the invisible servant can open the door.
Alright.
To that door over there that you're at.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go.
So,
Investigate 17.
They don't seem to be trapped. Nor locked at that point.
Okay, Marcus backs away and lets the invisible servant do the job.
Okay. So you open the door to find what appears to be a wine cellar of some sort. You see 5 barrels lie in wooden braces along the walls of this dark, moldy storage room. However, the wine has since long turned to vinegar at this point. But emblazoned on the side of the barrels is the name the Wizard of the Wines, and the name of the
This is the
wine
most tragic thing I've seen.
Uh-oh.
and the name of the wine Champagne Doody Stomp.
Oh no!
Best kind.
Oh, Marcus!
This is
Why do bad things happen to good people?
Mr.
Truly.
Wildura.
Truly
Has
the worst thing that's
Aladra-
happened here, Juice says sarcastically.
Yeah, has Aladra forsaken you and all of us? Is this a sign?
It would clearly seem so, my dear chap.
All right. Well, hold fast to your faith.
Try
my
the
man
other
of the
door.
cloth. All right. Let's investigate. Same routine.
All right.
Can't you mend it, Marcus? Can't you bring them back?
I cannot breathe
Can't you heal them?
life back into that which is already turned. 21.
Okay. Also does not seem to be trapped nor locked.
All right. Invisible servant, you're up.
Kick.
So you see this okay. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, I forgot to look at another note here. I missed it. Oh, okay. So you see this wood panel den has been ransacked, essentially. Its furnishings tossed out. Standing upright against the north wall is a sarcophagus made of black wood with this queen's effigy carved into the lid.
A
And there seems to be,
sarcophagus.
And there seems to be like a hearth on your left-hand side.
Okay. I'll
Any-
take a closer look in.
Any
Getting the
pings?
sarcophagus.
You don't feel anything.
Hmm.
At least nothing that's under those things. Are you guys walking in? Or are you just like peeking into the door?
I think peeking and shutting doors.
Yeah.
I'll get you guys to roll a perception check, maybe.
Sure. I'm looking in.
I am terrible. But I still rolled an 11.
Ooh, 6.
I'll say you can see that there is this hearth on the left-hand side of the room.
15.
Excuse me. In this darkened hearth, you notice what seems to be a single burning ember that's like rolling pathetically in the ashes.
Oh, maybe. Marcus goes up and stares
It's not
at the ember.
anthropomorphic. It means somebody was here recently.
As you look down
No,
at the ember,
Marcus
you
has
see
adopted Calcifer.
Yeah, as you,
Hells
it's like,
yeah.
I had Calcifer in my mind when I thought about this. It's like you see this ember. It seems to be moving, and it's like sluggishly trying to pull its surrounding ashes onto it, almost in an attempt to not go out.
Marcus is gonna feed it some sort of kindling. Like, there's plenty of stuff he can use from what we got back in the winery.
Also, what's just in the room?
Yeah, that too.
It's in the hearth itself. So
Yeah,
okay.
so
So you add some. As you add like fuel into this ember, it suddenly bursts into life, and a small puff of black smoke and cool air for some reason hits you in the face. You see this ember growing furiously, and assumes the shape of the small dragon with wings made of smoke, glowing and it glows this peculiar white blue as it soars past you all, leaving this flurry of cold air and frost in its wake, and along with smoke that you guys are just coughing now, and as it flies into the foyer and shoots upwards towards the upper levels.
Oh, Marcus, what was that?
Well, Mr. Wilder, it looked like, to my eye, it was the flame of, like, something that is haunting this place. And given the cold and the dragon shape it took on, I'm inferring that perhaps that is the spirit of the silver dragon that once lived here.
Wonderful.
I mean, I can take out the spirit box and we can see if it had a response.
Well, we seem to have lost Annie, so you may as well while we...
Indeed. We'll pick her up on the way back. I just hope the chill from that creature didn't disrupt her concentration. Anyway, spirit box is a 10.
Oh.
What do we do in a tie? Do we just face off?
Let's roll again. I guess.
Yeah, okay.
The spirit box explodes.
The smotherings, never to be.
Okay,
used.
a 3.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, so as you sort of tune into, oh fuck, all right, you guys think of what to do now, while I think of what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to the
Uh,
toilet.
I'm
Annie,
settling spiders and I'm
Annie.
toilet by.
I don't
We
know where
just
the
look into the
restroom is.
hallway.
Don't do any war
Right,
crimes while I'm gone.
What does she mean,
Oh,
war
man.
crimes?
Bree's just standing there. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in that room? Seriously.
Well,
I-
you
I
would
don't
have
know.
just seen that dragon,
right?
smoke dragon, fly past you.
Yeah, I think it's an omen. We should continue. We should do this as fast as possible. Yeah, you are. What? Okay, you're finding out the history of this building right now.
I mean, architecturally, it is a wonder, but you are
Oh,
right. I think
God.
we should follow
The staircase. What we
no,
were
the-
supposed to do here. We were supposed to.
No, no, no,
Now-
no, no. We should
Ah,
all just
Bree.
be summoning our spider talking abilities
The
while peeing in the corner.
sarcophagus.
I mean, we can check out. I mean, I'm not that interested in the sarcophagus, but
I mean, it's been placed. I saw with love. There's a graveyard out back. Why would there be a graveyard and a sarcophagus kept inside the house if there wasn't something significant about this?
you raise a good point, my dear. Perhaps once. Oh, yep. Perhaps your invisible servant could try opening it up.
I'm going to perhaps
also
leave
at
it
this-
open a crack.
Yeah.
Also, at this point, your spirit box buzzes,
Oh yeah.
and you
great.
hear psst. You hear a younger voice say, "As you have risen in hatred, I myself have risen in love."
Oh my God, baby.
Great,
is
that
a
was-
love spirit.
That was super educational. All right, I am going to.
No, the spirit box says, "Hey, you need to walk upstairs."
Yes.
Hey, look,
Well,
listen.
apparently the invisible
Wait,
servant
the
opening the
servant's opening the
sarcophagus.
Oh,
I'm standing to this side of the door.
Okay, the invisible servant, you opens the sarcophagus. It appears to be empty. It appears that it was converted into a wine cabinet of some sort, but majority of the bottles
Is there any
inside have been
left?
shattered already.
It's all shattered.
Oh. Now
Oh.
only shattered wine glasses and decanters are to be found on the shelves.
Oh,
And you
this
see
is a
the
sacrilege to nobility.
Perhaps we can
Marcus
just.
is adding insult to injury.
okay, just to
Someone
just
lose a cufflink.
No,
No,
there
no,
was
no,
more
so-
broken wine.
yeah.
And
They
broken wine
opened the
glasses.
they opened the sarcophagus to find that it was refashioned into a wine rack essentially, but it is
Oh,
majority of it is
got it.
broken, and Marcus's spirit box
Majority,
picked up
but not all.
not all.
All right,
Ah.
let's head upstairs and be done with this hellhole.
But,
can-
and Marcus's
yeah.
spirit box picked up the line, "As you have risen in hatred, I myself have risen in love."
And Marcus is presuming that that little ember that he helped stoke is the spirit of love.
the actual bird.
No, not the bird, but like love.
Love sitting on Desire's shoulders, like tilting its head curiously to hear people talking about saying its name.
Doing that German
No,
Shepherd
no, I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm sorry, my dear, but not you. But like the concept.
Annie, what were you doing again?
Annie is casting Speak with Animals as a ritual spell in attempts to commune with the spiders that are apparently quite prolific on this wall.
You can feel them radiating from like the right-hand side room. You don't see any of that yet. It appears they may be behind the door.
Hmm.
Because I assume you can't speak with animals if you can't actually see them yet, right?
That's-
God damn it, what have I been doing for the last 10 minutes then?
Ian,
Is it
Surely
like-
there is a spider somewhere on this wall.
So speak
Investigation check for spiders.
That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, sorry.
That's a 19 for investigating
Spider looking.
spiders.
Yeah, you find a tiny spider that's like
Aw.
nestled in like this crease in the bricks.
Okay.
You do realize it has
I-
spider intelligence, so I might not be able to say much.
Yes, but At minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Okay. What do you want to speak? What do you want to say to it?
You little guy, what's your name?
Uh, Paul. Paul the spider. I'm going to come up with names, okay?
Paul the wall spider.
And I just
They call me
imagine
Paul the Wall.
Annie is making like chit chit chit
Quick
sounds kind of
noises.
thing.
Paul.
Have you lived here very long?
My whole life. It's probably not very long for a spider. I don't know how long spiders live for.
It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
How long
Long
does spiders
2
live?
days.
It's been like 3
Well,
hours.
longer than it's not like a fly that have like a day or two. Spiders live a while.
Cool,
Yeah,
tell us.
Google.
What's on the other side of this wall, Paul?
How long do spiders live? Spiders may live up
7
to 20
years,
years.
for a
what the
common
fuck?
house. No, that's a
Some
tarantula.
spiders have lifespans of less than a year.
Okay,
so
well,
Common
we
house
should know.
spiders
We
on
all
average
agree on,
live
like-
for a year.
we go with Daddy Longlegs. Is that like a nice standard spider? Daddy
Yeah, I would
Longlegs
say Daddy Longlegs.
lifespan. 223 to 774 days!
Dang, okay.
So
Definitely not house.
2 and a bit years.
Okay, so what did you ask her, sorry?
What's on the other side of this wall?
Giant poles.
Oh, giant pool. Oh, are they nice?
They are spiders.
Lisa, are these mandibles?
Maybe.
Yes. And what else lives in this castle aside from other poles?
Ghosts.
Ghosts? Are there many ghosts? Are they scary?
Spiders have the concept of scary.
Well, going by the phrase, they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Whole hides when they come.
Oh,
Many.
any? Do they have traps?
Don't understand
Like-
traps.
like-
Yeah.
Like your webs, you know what a trap is.
Web is home. I mean, would a spider know what a web up to a spider? The web is his home. It's not a trap, really.
Well,
Would it?
spiders trap their prey in their webs.
I
They don't.
don't.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Paul has never seen.
Okay. And is it just on the other side of this wall where there are other big poles?
Yes, many big paws behind door.
Okay, maybe not open door then. And have you been to the other levels of this castle?
Too high, too tall,
Oh, do you get altitude sick?
all very small.
Oh. Paul, did you want to come with me to explore the other levels of the castle?
I sit on back.
You can sit on my back. I've got a friend here that you might really like as well. Her name's Molly.
Molly's
Molly's
like
gonna
just like
eat
reaching
Paul.
towards Paul right now.
He wants to stuff him in.
Paul can sit on back.
Yeah, you can come with me, Paul. Just yeah. I guess I'll try and do my best to bring you back here when we're done. All right.
All right. So I said
Um,
you reach your hand out, and Paul just like and climbs up on and sits on your shoulder. Molly at this point is like straining from your grasp.
Ah!
And Molly's like creepy, 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 creepy.
Yeah. And what do the other poles eat, Paul?
Rats, birds, humans.
Oh. Hey, Paul, I'm a human. Do you want to eat me?
All too small. Paul only
Aw.
eats bugs.
Or would if he could.
Paul would if he could. But Paul's
Pretty
small.
big Paul.
Um. Do you know if there's people that hide behind these doors for like ambushing, or like do the ghosts do that?
Paul has never seen ghosts attack.
Huh. You said the other poles ate people. Do many people come here?
Paul has never seen people. Paul only saw remains.
Ah. Okay, hey
Yeah,
Paul, do you
this
want
is
to come meet
also-
my friends?
Friends?
Yeah, friends.
Paul meets friends.
Okay.
Why am I
Come on then,
becoming a
Paul.
spider? So
Because
you now
Annie.
have a daddy long leg sitting on your shoulder. Daddy long leg equipped.
Excellent. Hey guys.
Oh, Annie, hold still.
Ah, no!
What? You've got a spider on your shoulder.
Yeah, this is Paul.
Oh. You befriended a spider, huh?
Yeah, he says that there are bigger poles on the other side of that wall, and they eat people, but Paul can't because he's too small. And also, there are ghosts here.
Okay. Well,
Also, did you guys open a window? I felt like a breeze before.
Oh, I just happened to feed some sort of fire spirit, and it turned into an smoky dragon. It's a whole thing. We're going upstairs. You want to join us?
Let's. Yeah, I
Oh.
want to go meet the dragon. I've got
Yeah.
room on my other shoulder.
I was just resting my eyes for the past 10 minutes. Okay, are we ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Paul, this is Bree.
Hi.
Hey, hi, Bree.
She just,
I mean, nobody else can understand him.
yeah.
No.
She just pushes Deuce, like, just in front. I'm like, okay, let's just go, please. While I still have your thing.
All right, let's go.
Your tokens.
Walking up the stairs.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh no.
Deuce.
My name is Paul. I live in Wall. I like to climb, but I'm too small. Here comes a girl. She big and tall. I climb on back. Hope not to fall. Now up we go. Down the dusty hall. Annie is now a friend I call.
Amazing.
Wow. Our bard living up to her profession.
I thought we
Okay.
weren't meant
I
to
don't know.
make
I
noise.
think Desir's got a new calling.
Deuce, as you step onto this landing, can I get you to roll a wisdom save?
Oh, great. Great. Yes, of
It's
course.
because we got distracted by that wonderful
Yep.
limerick.
Paul.
Big money. 17.
Bree, can I get you to roll a wisdom save? Since you're both on the landing.
14.
Give me a second.
Not bad.
Do you want all to make a wisdom save?
No, Paul's not there. It's only Bree
Yeah.
and Deuce right now. Okay.
Oh, what?
Bree.
Oh, what?
Ooh, Blink playing.
So this is only for Bree, okay?
Okay.
Everyone else, you don't hear this. Everyone else is still hearing the sounds that you were before.
Okay.
Bree, suddenly you feel lightheaded as your vision blurs. The sound of shouting, running, and clashing metal just like fills your ears. Your vision sort of like refocuses, and you notice the tapestry of the nobleman that was in front of you is now restored in all its glory, but the castle around you has like come to life. You see men and women in armor in the foyer, many injured and bloody already as they're fighting off what appears to be skeletons coming through the door. Many bodies are already littering the foyer, faces of comrades that you you look at, you recognize them. As you look down from the landing, you see a young knight with flowing blonde hair. He runs through the entrance. His silver armor is already sporting dirt and damage. His handsome face is like covered in blood on one side. He yells towards you, "My love! They've reached the barricade! Argynvostholt is dead!" And suddenly from behind, you see a scimitar burst through his chest as the knight's last word is like caught in his throat. You feel your own eyes go wide as your lover's body collapses into a heap. Standing behind him is a dusk elf, long slick black hair, pointed features, and you see this large cut on his forehead. He laughs from behind as he raises his bloody scimitar, and from behind him, a horde of skeletons rush through the entrance into the foyer. What do you want to do?
Fuck. Do I feel like people shoving me, or is
Yeah.
it just? Oh
It's
shit!
just like right now on the landing, a bunch of like knights are just like fellow knights in similar armor too. That you realize the one that you're wearing now yourself. It's just like an entire like battle is happening around you right now. You see the body of the one you recognize on the floor in front of you into the foyer near the entrance.
Do I feel an urge to go towards him?
Very much so.
Then I go.
Then you go. You're just rushing down to the.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you rush down the stairway towards this person, a skeleton comes down with a long sword at you. You just barely manage to block it, but you definitely feel the bones in your arms crack as this long sword just cracks down onto your armor. You barely manage to escape a swing from another one. As you reach the body on the ground, you feel yourself holding this body as it bleeds out. You can see that this person, like, the blood is like gurgling down his front. You basically feel like your heart is broken at this point. What do you want to do?
Is Strahd, I assume that person who stabbed, it was
It's
Elrond.
Rahadin.
No.
It's Rahadin. Elrond.
Rahad.
It's not Strahd as you know it.
Oh shit, I guess it was
Buy
Rahad.
high boots.
Okay, sorry, my bad. That's right, it was half elf. Is he still still nearby?
Yeah, you see that he is now marching towards you, his bloody scimitar in his hand. You see this evil smile just like creep upon his face
Oh
as he looks
fuck
down
yeah.
at you.
Oh, I'm gonna try and attack. I'm gonna try and attack.
Okay, so you feel yourself draw your long sword, and you find yourself yelling, "For Godfrey!" as you try and slash towards Rahadin. Rahadin very easily parries your attack. You feel yourself push back into a horde of skeletons behind you, as just like skeletal arms just pull at you, pulling you backwards. You see, you feel yourself being like, your arms being like pulled taut as as your sword clatters onto the ground behind you. As Rahadin marches forward, actually, yeah, you would know who Rahadin is. As Rahadin marches forward towards you, drawing his scimitar up. Did you want to do anything else?
Any chance, do I have any magical abilities? I don't know. Any spiritual feels or like...
All you feel right now is just like intense anger, like a hatred you've never felt this hard, and sorrow. But you do not have magical powers.
I'm gonna. Can I try and like elbow my way free out of the grasp?
Okay, you try to elbow your way through. You manage to get one side of your arm through before the scimitar comes down at you. It catches right into the side of your neck as you feel your collarbone snap underneath it as the scimitar digs like 4 inches deep into your side.
Yeah.
Rahadan draws the sword back. You just feel yourself go lightheaded as blood starts just pouring out of your wound.
I guess I would go back towards, I guess, my love.
Okay, you feel yourself collapse onto your knees as you, with the very last sort of strength you can manage, you feel yourself crawling towards the blonde figure on the ground who is now still and not moving, eyes open wide, blood just running down the side of his face.
Yeah.
Before you feel the sharp pain in your spine as Rahadan just skewers you completely onto the ground into the foyer of this hole itself.
Yeah.
And your vision goes blind as you find yourself trying to reach your hand towards your lover before you are pulled back into yourself. Whilst I change your music back. But yeah, your vision sort of goes blind. The sound fades from around you as you find yourself now back into the ruins of Argynvostholt. And at this point, everyone in the foyer, you see what appears to be, you hear, and a large shadow with what appears to be giant wings just flies over the foyer.
Like in it or through the hole?
As in, like, you see the shadow just like fly across the floor before it disappears, as if something just flew over you guys.
What the hell's going on? You okay, Bree?
I know it's a hard reach, but there's no blood stains on the ground, is there?
I don't see any, Bree.
You surmise if there was any.
Sorry,
You
that
would
was
be long
too,
gone
yeah.
by now.
Yeah. Oh god.
You okay there?
Yeah, I just saw something from the past. What the fuck? Oh my god, I saw Rahadan.
What was he doing?
He led an army of undead, I think, or skeletons. He attacked whoever was guarding here. It's brutal.
Brutal, yet somehow doesn't surprise me to hear that.
I guess, I don't know, Bree felt it super emotionally, but maybe there was tears in her eyes or whatever. She would.
Yeah, I mean, now that you've come back to yourself, you're kind of just like, almost like that feeling is still lingering.
Yeah.
You know you're back to yourself completely, but almost you feel this like intense sorrow now at the space around you, almost as if you had memory of this place, but you don't, kind of thing. I'll say, if you guys like, you can now move your tokens up to the second floor. It should be where the landing is.
Okay.
Do I
Come on, Paul.
check? I check. Bree checks her neck and shoulder. Is there anything there?
You seem fine.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh, and Marcus, as he catches up, is like, oh, was it magic again, Bree?
Don't know.
Oh, let's hope there's nothing more, because
It
I
felt
don't know
real.
why. I don't know why, but spirits and curses seem to flock to you, and I don't know why. I don't believe it's Van Richten's curse. I feel that's a load of hogwash, but still, we best be on our guard.
Yeah.
And Marcus gives you a reassuring, comforting, an attempt at like a comforting
Oh
pat
god.
on the shoulder.
Oh god.
But, you know, it's coming
Dad
off
hug.
not a dad hug, but more just a pat. But it's like he's not
Yeah.
100% sure what he's doing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll say as you guys climb up the staircase, you see these stone balconies flank the main foyer bolsters? Bolsters carved into to resemble knights in shiny armor support the elegantly carved stone railings. You see weapons and shields festoon the walls along each of these walkways, while alabaster busts of handsome men flank the hallways that lead north and south away from the foyer.
I know
At the
all of them are
west-
handsome.
at the west end of each balcony is an archway that leads to a spiral staircase that seems to be going upwards.
Staircases are what we're looking for.
That's right. Let's.
Shall we press
Yeah.
ahead?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just gonna
can search the
reveal
other rooms later, but for now, let's keep
one?
moving.
Okay, you also see you also see what appears to be two red velvet curtains hanging from in front of alcoves in the northwest corner of this wall.
Are
Curtains?
they in good condition?
Red velvet curtains. They're pretty moth-eaten
They-
and tattered,
Okay.
So
as
we
most
can't
things are
convert
in this
it into
castle.
materials.
I was gonna get my reuse, recycle, take them back to Taylor.
Mm,
Yeah, fabric. Oh man. Actually, yeah, what is this?
That's
Like,
the curtain also.
Those are the
those
curtains there. Okay.
curtains, Yeah.
Sorry, this is northeast, not northwest. Okay, yeah, I got
Oh,
you.
sorry, I may have said the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's all good. All right.
Hey, Paul, have you ever
wait.
been up this
These
high?
statues, are they?
Too high.
Annie, go ahead.
never.
Go ahead, Annie.
Very high.
Paul wants to know. Sorry,
Very high.
what was?
Paul scared of heights.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait.
You want to go back down, Paul?
A spider
Paul
afraid
feels
of
safe
heights.
here.
What was that,
These
Paul?
statues, how are they?
Paul feels safe here. On
Okay, that's
shoulder.
alright.
Paul feels safe.
Okay, I'm gonna lose the ability to talk with you soon, so you just stay put and enjoy the little adventure.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
What was that?
What are these statues like? Their expression, their pose. Are they formally posed and standing, or are they?
Oh, these are just busts. Just busts.
Oh, okay.
They appear
Oh.
to be of different men. All appear to be middle-aged-ish. Very sort of like different in looks, but all are quite like traditionally handsome.
So not icky.
Do they
man.
have any kind of writing, or like, can I look for, a little plaque or
Pen-pal?
anything near them?
Inscription.
Yeah, like,
I don't think so. No, they would not have any inscription on them.
Interesting.
Jeez.
Alas.
Jeez.
Yes.
Did you feel anything here at the store?
I don't think so. I think my thing is gone by now.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, stairs. Yeah, we'll. Oh wait, should we should just stick with the
Are we
others?
inadvertently splitting the party?
Yeah, no.
I
Juice.
don't think so.
Yeah, I grabbed Juice and I tried to track him back to the rest of the group. I'm like, where are you going?
We'll probably come up by the same place, just like it is here.
Yeah. I agree with Juice. You
Okay,
hear
fine.
over the gap.
So are you
Okay.
guys all going the same way? What's happening now?
Let's go
Upstairs to the third
Up.
floor.
Up.
Up. See what happens.
Does both Juice's detect good and evil and Annie's divine sense work the same way?
They're very similar, yes.
Is it?
Think of it this way: Annie's divine sense is just a one and done. Juice's lasts for 10 minutes.
5 times per long rest. 5 times per long rest, though.
Exactly,
Oh, just
exactly.
kidding.
But it's 5 one and dones per long rest, which is still plenty.
Just getting this part sorted before I put you guys on the map.
Yeah.
Check them out there. That's probably when you have like sort of a big map. I will say we'll probably finish off in like 10 minutes or so.
Mhm.
Yep.
I
Sounds
don't. There is no way we're gonna get all of Argynvostholt done this whole day, and it's pretty
Yeah.
late here as well. So
This is us trying to speed run to the main.
to the objective. Yes.
Yeah.
I will say it will become very clear soon that Argynvost is a place that you need to come back to.
Yeah.
Mm.
There is more. You do remember that there is also an artifact here, just FYI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
The holy symbol something.
Oh, where are we?
Yeah.
Hold on. Fuck. Tokens.
Yeah, Lisa's
guys do
handling
yourself?
it.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's got this. All right.
Hey, Deuce.
Yes,
Yeah,
Annie
thank you.
yelling across the foyer that is
Wait,
blocked
is
by
that
a wall.
wall? Is it a? Yeah, it's a wall.
Oh, it's a wall.
I thought it would be a void.
Me too.
Oh,
You got
it's not a
what?
void?
Which one? That
The-
squiggly line.
No, the
Shit.
rectangle in the
I
middle.
mean,
Sorry, Marcus.
That's a wall.
I mean, if Annie is like really near the wall, I might be able to telepathically talk to her, but she can't really talk back.
Oh wait, no, I can. Wait. I have message. I'm going to. Oh wait, no, I have to point my finger.
You have to have one side.
Never mind. It's okay.
Marcus
Never
is just gonna boldly
You have
walk
to have
straight
line
up.
of sight if you know where the person is, because message can go around like walls and through
So
corners.
I will say, at this point, you
I'll
see
fit my
what
finger
appears
like
to be the roof over this part of the mansion has collapsed,
Hey.
creating this 20-foot diameter gaping wall with broken rafters bisecting it. Dark storm clouds roll across the sky overhead. You see, however, upon this floor that is piled with rocks and debris, you see right now there appears to be a form. You see what appears to be this sorry, let me get my notes out. Okay. You see what appears to be the spectral form of a dragon. Now much bigger than what you saw downstairs, probably about the size of a horse or something like that. You see that its blue spectral form seems to shake as its wings just dust frost onto the debris it is now standing on top of.
Wait, where?
It's I don't have a token for it, but just imagine that it is in the middle. It is in the middle of the hallway right here that you guys.
Marcus approaches the spectral dragon and gingerly reaches out a hand.
It lifts its head and you hear it go, "Shh. We must speak, but not here. Come, my dear guests."
What the fuck?
And I think that's where we'll finish off today.
Ah!
All right. Talking.
Wait. Did I get to pet the dragon?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As you get close enough to even put a tip of your fingers through it, your fingers goes right through it. It's a spectral form. However, you feel like you're immediately frostbitten in a sense as you just quickly pull your hand back.
There.
Morgan is now a horse girl for dragons. I mean, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus.
But yes, I think we will finish it off here because we're going to go into another large scene otherwise.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome to Argynvostholt.
Oh boy.
Yo.
Very inviting place.
The wisdom
fun.
save. Fuck.
Seems pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Little talking dragon thing.
Yeah.
You can refurbish, right, Marcus?
I mean, I will
Yes, we
say
can.
that
It's got good bones.
Yeah.
it's
we
not
get the
two
D.
sides, but you can see that this spectral dragon is quite similar to the statue that's out front.
Mm.
So
Well, not
as
quite similar,
I
it is the statue
inferred,
that's out front,
this is the spirit of Argynvost.
but much smaller than what you expect a silver dragon to be. Perhaps it's not at its full power just yet.
Wow.
Well, now I'm even more excited for next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to finally meet a dragon in Dungeons and Dragons.
This is my first dragon
Yay,
in
like
Dungeons and Dragons!
Oh my god.
Hey, we said the thing! We said the thing! It's in the title!
Leandro Caprioni.
We're in a dungeon and there's a dragon! Yo!
What?
Bro!
Insane.
Oh man.
So, yeah. We'll
Alright.
be.
Okay, so I will say in terms of the timeline, if we want to hit that dinner for
Halloween.
Halloween, because we're saying as from now we have one session before we hit Halloween. We'll figure out what is happening in Argynvostholt. You guys will hopefully find the Belladonna, and then we'll see what happens from there. I would preferably want to end the next session for you guys to be on the way to Ravenloft, just to make things easier for me.
Okay. So
We'll do our best.
I think the coded message that we're getting here is don't try to like talk to the dragon about what its favorite food is.
No, not so much that. It's just like this will definitely be a place you guys are gonna have to come back to. Just
Yeah.
don't feel like you need to
Yeah,
speed
like
run
we
this in one
can't
session.
get 100% map
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Alright, so
right.
don't search every drawer and sarcophagus.
Yeah, for
Like-
wine.
For wine.
Like this place is going to eventually open up a lot of side quests that will sort of like tie what I want to do for the next big part together. So this will definitely be a place you guys will be coming back to. Don't feel like you have to speed run it all in the next session.
Cool.
Okay.
Understood.
Sounds awesome.
Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks to everyone who
Ew.
watched this week. It was great. We had a pretty active chat here and there.
Thank
So
you
we should be
for
back
joining
Got a bunch
us.
of cheers.
Our usual
Yeah.
10:30 next week.
We got two sets
Yep.
of two different people gave us bits this week.
Well, I have no idea.
Now we
how
gotta
Switch
figure out what
works.
those do.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you guys for joining us. I hope you enjoyed today's session, and we will be back in a fortnight. Wherever we are, hope you guys stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, 1 hour early.
hour
1
early.
hour earlier next session.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Usual for Australians, 1 hour early for Canadians.
It'll be
Yes.
on the Twitter. It's posted on the Twitter.
Yeah.
It will be on the Twitter. We're just trying to adjust to daylight saving right now. We'll probably be back to normal timing come November when Canadians fall into daylight savings too. But for this month, we'll do what we can.
Oh, I'll take you out soon.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Thanks everyone. Thank you for joining us
Bye.
today. We'll see you guys in a fortnight
Bye.
when
Good
we
night.
get to the rest of
Oh,
our
yes, I know.